Welcome to a very stressful session today for multiple reasons. Last session, we picked up at dinner, kind of had an awkward situation happen with Call hating birds, um, and
Right.
obliterating two of them. Um, yeah, Ragnar choking. Um, Ragnar had a dream after dealing with dinner and cleaning up everything. Everyone went to bed. Ragnar had a dream of a crimson ocean and being dragged down by tendrils, which he attacked one successfully and it pulled away but was still being dragged down. And he was dragged basically to the bottom of the ocean floor and seen four sets of eyes, which he recognizes to be the eyes of the false god. Um, he woke up, threw up the Crimson Sea from his dream, and and was panicking and told Azzy to go and find someone. And that someone being Call. Went into Call's room, woke her up, seeing that Call wasn't really getting up as fast as he wanted to, so just teleported them into the room. Call sat down with Ragnar, had a conversation trying to comfort him, and told him to follow her, that he has something to show him. Go into the halls. Paul press onto a brick and goes back over, and a secret door on the floor opens up. You walk in, going down several flights of stairs, and opens up to a fairly large chamber. And the motive of coming down here was to show Ragnar what she would go through to protect the people she care about, and how much she's motivated into doing it. With the tiles of um, archways, no, not archways, crevices, filled with crimson blood of her own. Having that discussion, and Smiles wondering if it was a good idea to bring Ragnar down here. It wasn't.
Nope.
Um, went back up to the rooms. Ragnar didn't get any sleep last night. Staying up and being extremely exhausted. Next morning, he didn't come to dinner and tried to clean up the blood as best as he can that he threw up onto the floor. Um, Everyone ate breakfast and kind of sat down and getting ready for the meeting. Um, Trying to see where Ragnar is. Um, some people kind of went to go see if he was coming down for dinner. Rayra checked out first, noticed that there was something up with him, and told Emerald. Emerald looked at Call, saying, "Do you have anything plans with him today?" No, and took him to basically a session 0 therapy session, which didn't go as Emerald hoped, so she has a lot of more work to do. Um, Got everything packed up, head to the meeting, waited in the waiting room, and was met with the Nine and Mira. Um, had a discussion of how to pick which side to aid in the war, picking the kingdom of what's the kingdom? Sultan. Picking that kingdom to side with and help in the war, as they give more land and more of the forest. They giving them more offerings into this aidment. Um, which Phaedra brought up the information of how there is a green dragon pretty close to the forest that they could lead the army into to make it easier to deal with the army. um, After the meeting and settling on who to side with and negotiating some plans of strategies, within themselves. You all left, and Call is very angry and stressed as you all go back to Call's house. You're on your way, leaving the giant home of the royalty of the dynasty. Um, and yeah, what are y'all doing on your way back? Just heading straight there.
Call is.
Yeah.
Call's going straight home.
Mm-hmm. Ragnar, Phaedra,
Just following.
following.
And following.
All right. Follow it. It takes about 20 minutes to get back. You get to the gate, which Call obviously unlocks and lets you all in. You get up to the long stairs to get to the house. Met with the door, which Call opens, and you're in the little waiting room kind of area that you're fairly familiar with. And you walk past there, and you go to the little bridge. You're back at Call's home. You walk into the other set to where it's the ground floor kind of thing area, and you guys see Smiles kind of sitting down in one of the little side couches in this hallway. Sees you all walk in. It's like, oh, you're back. That didn't take that long.
Fortunately.
Well, while I was in the garden, I made you all something.
Oh.
You see him kind of hiding something. Phaedra, you can see this.
Of course.
Flowers. And he gets up and walks over to each one of you and kind of holds out these different flower crowns to you guys. I think I have listed of who has what kind. I didn't have one listed for Phaedra. I will
Yeah, you did.
later.
I think you did.
I have snapdragons, but
yeah.
I don't know if that's You know what? Yeah, it symbolized Phaedra.
Okay.
So you have a snapdragon flower crown, Phaedra.
Mm-hmm.
Ragnar, you have a violet flower crown. Argrin has Eldweiss flowers. Wait. I can't
Something like that.
Something like that. And Call, you have Yarrow flowers.
Nice.
And he kind of presents these flower crowns to you and step back, and looks at you guys. Is like, well, I hope you like them.
I very much do.
Just something I want to give, and seeing that there was flowers in the garden, just thought to make you guys these.
It's a very nice change from the meeting we were just at.
Yes.
Smiles has Phaedra's flower, no, key, or did...
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
Smiles has Phaedra's key.
Yeah, I gave him the key.
Phaedra's key. Okay. Here. And he takes the key and gives it to you, Phaedra. Before I forget to give this back to you.
Honestly, you could keep that key as long as... I think Call was planning on making another copy, right?
I was, yes.
That
will have to be done shortly.
Yep.
Well, since Call is here, you can just keep the key, and I can just go to her whenever I want to be in the garden.
All right.
But it's completely fine.
All right. And I'll take the key.
Okay. You take the key back. Yeah, you're all kind of in this hallway area. Y'all wish to do anything?
How the
Yeah.
hell did you make these flower crowns?
Um, let's see. How do I explain this? Can I see yours?
Sure.
Yeah, he takes it and kind of like shows the inside of it. It's just like, it would be easier if I had flowers to show you rather than the ones that are already. But you basically just braid them together in a way to loop them, and he tries to do the motion to show you, but it would be really helpful if he had flowers to do it with. So,
Hmm.
yeah, that's.
You know
how
what?
do it.
I'll use Druidcraft on my spear and just have a couple flowers pop up. Since the yeah, handles wood.
Mhm. He hands you back the flower crown Ragnar and goes over and pick like about 4 flowers to show you just how to braid them.
Yep.
And braids them, and it's like, see, that's how you. And if I had more flowers, you complete these. This is stupid.
No, no, that's really interesting.
But
There's nothing
if
stupid to it.
yeah, if you had more flowers, you can complete the circle and make a flower crown.
Hmm. I gotta say, are you good at knitting? Because you look like a person who's good at knitting.
I never tried it before. I'm mainly draw.
Hmm. Maybe you should start knitting.
Not if he doesn't want to.
I'll see if I can do it if I find something.
Well, I'm sure we have something around here.
Mhm. As you all sit in this area talking to each other, Ragnar, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Hmm.
You turn around and you see Rhaera, the Orc Goliath, and she looks down at you. Um, well, since you're back, I have Nana save you some breakfast and probably should eat something.
Oh, right. I'm gonna look at Phaedra. Do you have any more of those berries?
No, I don't.
You sure? Can you grow some?
I did not prepare that spell today.
Fine.
Just follow me. I can show you where she put it.
Fine. Because we don't have any more berries. I guess I gotta eat.
Yes, you do.
Do I do I hear him say that?
Yeah, it's you're not all kind of spread out. You're pretty close together.
Okay. I lean in to Phaedra and just to like confirm that no one else
I'm
hears
just,
that message.
I'm just
Um,
leaning back like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. No.
Yeah, I I still do it.
Yeah.
Cast message so that no one else hears and just say, make sure you don't have it prepared.
Just nodding, unless Ragnar is far enough away for me to respond.
No, you're pretty close up onto
Okay.
each other. It's a pretty tight hallway too. Ragnar, do you follow?
Yeah.
Rhaera? Yeah. Okay. You walk off together to go to the kitchen. Phaedra, do you wish to do anything?
Well, Ragnar's gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna look over to Smiles.
Mhm.
Do you happen to know where I forgot to do this. There we go.
there it is.
There we go.
There.
Do you happen to know where Emerald is?
Emerald, I haven't seen her today. I think she's somewhere in the house at least.
Okay.
I know she at least didn't leave.
Okay. I'll just look back to call. Any idea where she might be? Maybe a favorite spot or something?
Her favorite spot is anywhere in the house.
Yeah.
She's all over it constantly. And she knows every crevice of it, like back of her hand.
Well, I guess I'll just start searching.
Yeah,
And-
that's probably the best to do.
And don't worry, Call. I won't.
Good.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, he's gotten skinnier.
Yes, I had noticed that.
Yeah. Oh. Off to find Emerald.
Yes.
Off to find Emerald?
Yep.
Alright, so Phaedra walks off as
Yep.
well. And Calm, you're left there with Smiles and Argren, and Argren's just like, probably gonna see if there's any food around the house, and
Yep, there's
something to
lots.
snack on. Yeah, and probably make sure Ragnar eats. And he goes.
I'm just picturing a big elephant blocking the door now.
Eat.
Eat. Yeah. So Call, you're in this hallway with Smiles, and he just looks over at you. Farrakhan does suit you.
Of course it
Looks
does.
nice.
You're the one who made it.
Oh, Isaac died. Oh, no, he's back.
Oh.
Sorry, I was reconnecting.
Yeah, Discord being weird.
So, yeah, he steps a little closer to you, and it's just like,
You okay?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. You feel his tail kind of wrap around you, and you can tell, even with his mask, that he's smiling. And a little flower.
What?
Um,
What?
my little flower.
Sorry.
You see his ears go down like he just done something very wrong. I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong?
No, you're fine. It's just been a long time since anyone's called me that.
See him kind of hold out his hand a little, in a way, like off to the side to see if you want a hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hug time.
Yeah, he pulls you into a very soft embrace. And as you lean in and gather and collect, you hear the bells toll.
Smiles.
Yes.
Come with me.
All right.
Start heading toward the garden gate.
Okay. He follows you. And you walk, and no one really passes by you in the halls. They're often
Quickly.
they're off doing their own little thing. Barren halls as you walk, and you are met and reach the garden gates.
Trying to unlock the door, probably shaking a little bit and miss the keyhole a couple times.
Feel a soft hand on your shoulder.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Into the garden.
You unlock the gates and push it open, and Smiles shuts it behind. And you walk into the garden.
I don't bother to lock it again.
Yeah.
Leave it unlocked.
Walking into the garden, it is overgrown with different flowers. You can see a few patches of seeing that Smiles was at least trying to keep it natural, but you can see where a few flowers have been picked to make for flower crowns. And you continue walking, and you walk past the lantern.
To the cherry tree.
To the cherry tree. And Smiles looks at the little street lantern a bit and remembers your rule of not going past it that you told Phaedra, and kind of looks at you a little, not passing it just yet.
Grab his hand and just pull him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He follows.
You know where I'm going.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. So, as you sit down with him, we'll go to Ragnar.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ragnar, you make it into the kitchen, and Rhaera kind of goes over to a little. It's a little like wooden stable box, and she opens it, and you can feel the immense cold coming out of it, and she pulls out and closes it. And just you see Nana also in the kitchen, kind of cleaning away at a few things, and she goes over. It's just like, Nana, can you just warm this up a bit more so Ragnar can eat? She looks over, is like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Just hand it over here. And she takes the plate and goes and kind of reheats it for you, Ragnar. So you're not just eating
Pops
cold
in the
pancake.
microwave. Beep beep beep.
She puts most of them on a skillet to just warm them up, and you see her actually add like more things to it to keep it like kind of fresh. Try to refresh it and give it more flavor to it as it's been sitting for a few hours, getting cold. Finishes up and gives the plate back to Rayra, and she walks over, and you're in the kitchen. You're just gonna sit at the little wooden table that just kind of like a relaxing space within the kitchen, not the dining table in the other room, in the dining room. So she walks over and places the plate down. Would you like anything to drink with it?
No, I'm fine. I already had some coffee earlier. I'm fine.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna sit here and make sure you eat. And she sits down.
You know you don't have to do that. I can eat on
No. You basically show that you need someone to sit down and eat and make sure you eat. Showed that yesterday at the dinner table and showed that this morning with not coming down and eating at all. And I can tell from how, yeah, I've gathered some information on lizard folks and all, that you're really skinny for a lizard folk.
I'm I'm fine. I kind of like eating by myself. That's why I'm used to that. Don't like eating around people.
What's so wrong about eating around people? What makes the
Nothing.
difference?
It's nothing wrong. It's just I like being by myself and thinking by myself.
Hmm. Well, given that you were with my sister today, it's probably not best to eat alone and have your brain ramble on and whatever's going on inside of it.
Oh yeah, talking about your sister, what was she doing? She wouldn't tell me.
If she won't tell you, I won't.
She wouldn't tell me a thing, and how much I ask questions, she just won't tell me.
Yeah, it's probably best to keep that way.
Well, well, I hope she knows whatever she's trying to figure out. I won't tell.
Oh,
That's what they all say.
that's what they all say. But
If
she's really sweet, and she's really trying to help you and all.
if she's trying to find more information about Azzy, she can go to Phaedra. She doesn't have to go to me only.
Well, you see, when she has a target, she's not gonna let go that easily.
Hmm. Well, just thought if she wanted to know more about him, she can go to Phaedra, cause
Well, I don't really think she wants to know more about uh Azzy. More about you.
me.
Mhm.
Is it for lizard folk things?
You could say that. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, at least.
Oh, then she has the wrong person. I don't even know my own kind. No joke. I literally met other lizard folks, and I thought I was my own kind. Let's just say, if she's trying to figure out about lizard folks, I am not candidate for that. Maybe another one will come in, but not me. I never been around my kind or my own people. You can say family. So
Six. It's like, yeah. I know a bit about lizard folks and how they're supposed to eat regularly, and well, mainly with you. I don't know where to help you on that, where your kind comes from.
yeah, I don't know my own kind very well. Well, I think not at all.
Well, start eating.
Alright. I'll start eating. Don't want your mother to come in and beat me up for not eating.
As you start like eating your food, you look over at the corner of your eyes and you can see your giant elephant friend blocking the door.
Really?
He just gives you a smile.
You know, you don't have to be a part of this. You know, you can just, I don't know, go do something else.
I have nothing to do.
I don't understand why you guys want me to eat. Well, I understand, but I can eat alone. Don't understand why you guys always want to eat with me.
Well, it's more depressing that you eat alone.
It's not that. Wait, does he know depression?
Ragnar?
Yeah.
Roll intelligence.
Wait, does he know? Like, he lives like on a boat. Roll a what, you said?
Just straight
Intelligence.
intelligence. I think you have a 0 or +1. Well, let me check.
Intelligence.
You have a 0.
0.
Yeah, you're not that smart.
No, he's not.
Mm-mm.
A 3.
3. You don't know what depression is.
Oh, okay. What's depression?
You kind of look at the both of them, and they just kind of look at you a little shocked.
Did I say something wrong?
No, just mainly surprised that you don't know what it is. It. Well, basically, it's when you get very sad.
What's the difference between sad and that word you said? Depression?
Depression? Well, depression is, don't want to do much of anything.
Oh, that is just lazy.
Rara shakes her head. It's like, Emerald probably can explain more about depression. It's complicated to explain. Basically, you get very sad and you don't want to do a lot of things, and you just want to lay in bed all day, and you just want to probably sleep, or you're. This is kind of a hard topic to. Yeah, just talk with Emerald about this. She doesn't really sugarcoat anything.
Mm-hmm.
She wasn't known to sugarcoat anything.
Oh, right, I guess. I guess I'll ask her if I see her.
You can probably find her around, somewhere.
Alright. It won't be hard to find her. She's the only, I guess, hyper one around here.
You can say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's pretty hyper out of the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Inchel can get hyper.
Oh.
Only when calls around, though.
Yeah.
He gets really excited.
Alright. I guess I'll just eat then. I'll ask her if I see her.
Alright, that's a good idea. So you eat. Phaedra, speaking of Emerald, roll, perception or investigation. You're trying to seek out someone, so investigation.
Okay. Well, I can already tell this is gonna go good. It's one of my lowest ones.
Oh my God. I just realized Rayla's gonna watch him eat and that's how weird he thinks.
Does she care? No.
I'm shocked!
She's, or Goliath. Nice, an 18. It takes you a bit because it's a pretty big house, but you do find, Emerald, kind of chilling on a windowsill, looking outside.
Mm.
And seem to be kind of dozing off a bit as the light hits her.
Not fully asleep yet?
not fully asleep, but dozing.
Well, I don't want to, but gonna walk up, not trying to be quiet or anything, so I'm not startling her.
Yeah, not sneaking up.
Yeah.
All right. You see her like ears kind of perk up a bit, hearing your footsteps, and looks over and is like, "Yeah, can I help you?"
Yes, actually. I heard you had a little talk with Ragnar.
Yeah, we had a little talk, and it's a process.
You can just say it. He's stubborn.
He's a bit stubborn.
Hey,
It's true.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about Ragnar?
I don't know if it helps what you're trying to do, but he's also lost quite a bit of weight.
Let's see if she noticed that. Let's see if she knows
She
much
already
about.
knew.
Yeah, if she already knew. Let's see. That's Rhea. That's Emerald. Intelligence. She has +4. Would be a perception, so she has a +3. Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell with the clothing he has on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I can see it a little bit.
I've been traveling with him for a while now, and it's he's lost a lot of weight quite quickly.
Yeah, that could be a problem. Best to do is just try to get him to eat more. I noticed that yesterday during dinner that he doesn't really like to eat around people and all.
Yeah.
But if you don't eat around him, we don't know how much he's eating. So if we don't see what he's eating, he could be eating half the portions and just throw the other half away.
Yeah.
You just gotta make sure he eats. Let's see. Would be a medicine kind of thing to the behaviors of a lizard folk. 14. And lizard folks can get feral in a way. If
Just
they
has an entire library just on lizard folks. Like,
looks like Ragnar, my test subject. No.
Well, depending on how close Emerald's looking at Phaedra, he's just kind of trying to figure out the best way to phrase this.
And if he doesn't eat and he's starving and stuff, that's not gonna make out a good outcome to this.
Well, how do I put this? Unfortunately, that's already happened once.
So you know the consequences. That's it's not good for what he did, but it's good that you know.
Yes, which is why I'm kind of talking to you.
Yeah.
It's probably less of not wanting to eat and more overwhelmed with everything that's going on.
It all started when a woman died.
Because I know that if he's starving himself and he suddenly just snaps, it won't be a good outcome if he's here when that happens. Because
Your mother.
if he attacks, yep,
Yes.
My mom. He will be a dead man. He will be a dead man right where he stands.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the last time that happened, it was at night. So,
That's even worse. That's worse.
yeah.
Okay. So tonight, I'll just kind of patrol around the house, make sure that he doesn't get up and doesn't attack anyone. And if he does, um, I'll let you know. I'll go to your room and get you.
Okay.
I'm pretty fast. I'm pretty agile.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that.
Yeah.
Oh.
If something happens, if he goes and attacks someone, then that's gonna be really hard to convince my mom not to kill him.
Especially after today's meeting.
Oh yeah, no, she is not having a good day.
Yeah.
So that if that happens, it will make it even worse.
Well, let's just say I kind of over-prepared for the meeting today, so I have a lot of stuff to keep Ragnar in check.
Well, that's good. That's good that you have something there.
Um,
I'm gonna try to do a few more sessions with him. I'll do tomorrow since to give him kind of a break and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll do one tomorrow.
Well, I guess my question is, would you rather try and get information out of him, or would you rather have the information before the session? Like stuff that's happened along the way, kind of thing.
I would like to know what he experienced along the way. Seeing that it's giving him depression, and he looked out awful today.
Yeah.
Like he didn't get any sleep last night, and he probably didn't, because that's another sign of depression, as you mainly sleep during the day and you stay up during the night, or you just don't sleep at all.
Yeah.
Have you noticed if he has experienced any stress, anxiety, paranoia? With that laughter, I can tell.
Yes,
Honestly,
everything. Yes.
Yeah, just having the session today, I can tell that there was a bit paranoia there with him. He kept on asking so many questions of why I was doing this, and it's just like just dodging all his questions and trying to help. So if you know anything of information that he shared to you of what he experienced, that would help.
I was part of it.
Ragnar did tell us about the god, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Okay. Ragnar told you, and Call listened in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I thought so.
That's right.
Yeah. So, you've seen Azzy around, right?
Yeah, a few times. A very weird creature. But he's not doing any harm, so I don't mind.
Well, apparently there's a how do I put this? Whole race, I guess you would say, of those things.
Oh, great.
Hopefully
they're like that one.
They're not.
Alright.
And they're besides that one, invisible.
Alright.
And well, Ragnar had an encounter with their for lack of a better term, their god. And it's rather ticked at him right now.
I see. So, oh boy, this is a lot deeper than I expected.
Yeah, so paranoia not completely unfounded, but to this extreme, it's kind of yeah.
Yeah, because it is hard. Okay, all right. Because I'm giving her a southern accent. What the heck? Because I don't know what this false god you say is capable of, and I don't know its limitations. I don't know what it can do. I'll be leading Ragnar into false hope.
Okay. Well,
I can give him exercises to kind of calm himself down when he's if he's experiencing anxiety, or if he is going through a panic attack or anything like that. I can give him exercises, but trying to talk to him about dealing with a powerful entity, I don't.
yeah.
That I just
Yeah.
I'm not an adventurer. I've listened to adventuring stories, but nothing like this one.
Yeah. Um. Hmm. One touchy subject to bring up, possibly, could be a person we had in our party before Call joined. Apparently these creatures followed him his entire life.
All right.
His name was Ash.
All right. You see her look around, and she notices that she doesn't really have her journal with her, and she's trying just to.
Do I have a? Let me see if I do. No, I don't.
With your passive, Phaedra, you see a cat kind of walk up to you, and you see in its mouth it's holding a journal.
Okay, I'll pick it up and give it to Emerald. The journal, not the cat.
The cat. Yeah, I know.
Pick up the cat. Which one is it?
It's a calico, and you see it run off.
Hey, yo, ex goddess, if it's you, back up.
You see Emerald kind of tilts her head. It's just like, that's not yin or yang. I don't have another cat. Anyways,
I
just
know.
takes the journal.
I know who that was.
Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna write down. She just goes to her book and starts writing down information you gave her already.
That might actually be somebody you want to talk to about this god. That cat.
Talk to a cat?
It's, was Emerald there when Freya was here?
Yeah, but Emerald never seen, doesn't know Freya's capabilities.
That's our, squatter? Freya.
Oh. 8. What?
She's a druid.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Hmm.
I never really introduced myself to her, and I never really, are we talking about Freya, or like Freya?
Yeah.
Freya?
Yeah.
In 1 second, she puts down her book and runs after the cat.
I'll pick up the book. Just so something else doesn't take it.
It's fine, Inchal didn't even notice that she was there, so you know.
No one really questioned it.
Write it down yourself. You can write everything down.
Just act like you're here, or act like you
Yeah.
belong here, and no one will bother.
Yeah, that's kind of what Freya did.
Yep.
I'll be right back for a quick second.
Okay.
It won't take me long, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
I was about to say, Tony, you can just write down everything for her, like.
And what fun is that?
Their session has ended.
Nope.
No more therapy.
Oh, I haven't even gotten to the part that Ragnar would hate yet.
What?
Oh, I'm not telling you yet. You'll come up with ways to get around it.
I was about to say the dead lady.
Beat around the bush. Oh boy, dead lady.
Dead lady.
No, not that.
I was about to say the lady that traumatized them.
Memes.
I gotta start making memes now.
Oh boy. You guys are over here chilling while Call's in the garden having a mental breakdown.
I mean, we can't do anything.
You don't even know what's happening.
No. And even if it was in person, I think he'd rather be with Smiles than everyone in the group.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Yeah, so like even if they were there, they can't really do anything because that's on Smiles.
Hey, I'm back. What are you guys? Okay.
Oh.
Anyways.
I would just mention everyone's over here having this conversation while Call's having a mental breakdown in the garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I said like we can't really do anything. Like even if we were there to see her have a breakdown, she'd rather have Smiles take care of her than anyone else.
Yeah.
So like even if we were there, we can't do shit.
Yeah. So Phaedra, you see Emerald run off, and you kind of like met her in a room, and she kind of runs downstairs, so you don't know where she ran off to.
Well, I'm just holding on to the book until she comes back.
Okay.
Just
Sit there and wait, and after about.
Maybe just hang out outside the room, just keeping an eye out when she comes back, so I'm not waiting for an hour.
Okay. You see her come back holding this cat, and the cat is trying to fight back and like hissing and growling at her and not biting her enough to where it will leave damage, but kind of just put me down.
The cat does that.
Phaedra's just smiling the entire time, enjoying every second of it. Back into the room.
Well, as she walks into the room with you, is like, well, I found her. Is she just won't change back? How do you change druids back into?
You don't. I don't think you want to do that.
She just kind of looks at the cat, and the cat's still trying to wiggle out.
I'm making sure to shut the door.
And the door shut. Let me look at druid spells real quick. Because I keep forgetting what.
The wild shape is damage, so.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just looking, and I don't think you can cast spells while in wild shape unless you're a certain level.
Unless you're a certain level.
Yeah.
I don't think she's meet that level yet.
Oh, that's good to know.
A literal goddess can't cast spells in wild shape.
Listen.
just voicing the thoughts of Call.
Very true.
From all the way from the garden.
Hmm.
Okay, I can't tell if she has that ability or not. I'll look later. Let's see. She can cast that level.
Okay. Huh. Well, she picked a poor wild shape to use. It has 2 hit points.
Oh.
I
She just looks at the cat.
Okay. I just look at the cat. Okay. Do you want to be bonked on the head or do you want to turn back?
Cat just, Freya looks over at you and hisses loudly.
I'm getting my spear out. Blunt end.
I mean, or I could just throw you against the wall.
I'm not gonna stab the cat. I'm just gonna bonk it on the head with the blunt end.
No, Emerald was suggesting to throw her against the wall.
Well, apparently I'm the nicer one. Okay.
You just bonk her in the head, you just hear vibration, her like head shaking.
Well, she can't get out, so you see Emerald put her down, and Freya kind of moves away and transforms back. It's just like, I just wanted to. Do not pick me up ever again. What did you want?
False god.
Right, that thing.
Yes.
What do you want to know about it? I don't know a lot about it. The gods don't really have connection of whatever they are.
Basic capability.
Let's see. Visiting people in dreams.
Okay, that would explain a lot.
Causing effects in dreams to actually happen. So, say that they stab you, you'll wake up with a stab wound. Just being very creepy.
Okay.
It's like Freddy Krueger, but bigger.
Okay.
Let's see.
Could it outright
just
kill you in a dream?
Scary. You can find out.
I don't want to find out. I'm asking.
Neither do I. I don't know.
Okay.
There is a possibility it could, but I don't know if it's powerful enough. It's powerful enough to at least visit you in dreams. I don't know if it's powerful enough to outright kill you in one.
Well.
And is powerful enough to do at least small bits of damage.
Well. Look over at Emerald. I don't know how much you would agree with this. But how about a little white lie from our goddess here?
And what do you suggest we lie about?
Technically, it wouldn't be a lie. It would just be an omission of facts, I think. Just imply that it would not have the ability to kill you in a dream to Ragnar.
That was for different reasons, for what you said, Isaac. Yes, I could certainly tell him that it wouldn't outright kill him. But, knowing him, he probably won't believe a word I was saying, even if it was true.
Well, he has talked about you, so.
Well, Yes, but I don't know how he feels towards me.
Well, I know at least one of his mothers likes you, so.
Well, yes. What was her name? Lilith. That's that one. Her other mother kind of just follows
Yeah.
under Odin.
Mm. Well,
Um,
that might
I
give
can
you something in your favor, I suppose.
possibly. Do you want to do this now or later?
Probably give him some time since.
All right.
Oh boy, that meeting.
Yes. No, I wasn't there, and
Well,
how was Cole after that?
pissed.
You know what?
When you asked that question, I said to myself and you to just pissed, and then 5 seconds later, pissed. Like it was perfect.
Yeah. Well, of course, because she doesn't like those people. But
you know those claws she likes so much? As soon as she was out of that field, yeah. Yeah.
oh boy. I'm not gonna talk to her today and just avoid her today. Because that would save my skin very much. So avoiding her today. That's. But I like messing with her.
That
well, I can
might
I
not be
can
such a good
improvise.
idea.
No, just leave me alone.
I mean, especially if you don't want your pelt on the wall.
Oh boy. I was gonna say something, but what was that? I was going to say. Oh no, this is Freya talking, not Emerald.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have nowhere to. Are you doing anything? You have plans to do anything around this house?
Why?
I don't know. I'm bored. Nothing really to do here. We can go out. I can disguise you to where no one sees you. Wearing it lasts for 8 hours, so if you need to get anything and shop.
Let me see if
I
I
would.
need.
I would take Smiles, but I don't think he likes me either.
That might not be such a good idea today. And Smiles kind of calms down Cole, so yeah.
She kind of pauses and notices something and is just like, "Did you get that?
What?
The flower crown?"
Oh, Smiles made it.
Sure he did.
Um, what does that mean?
Well, are you sure?
I'm glaring at Freya at this point.
Listen, no, he doesn't seem like the type that would make those. Doesn't seem in his nature.
You've known him for a total of what? 2 days?
Yeah. Well, okay. I knew him longer, but this is the first time really. In a different environment.
Hmm. Interesting.
Why is that interesting?
Oh, no reason.
Okay, sure. Keep your secrets.
Yes, I will. Also, what?
She probably wouldn't let me in there.
Where?
I could speak to the plants in the garden.
Well, yes, could.
I mean, you could too. You're
Yeah.
a druid.
Yes, I could.
And you have the key.
Yes, I have the key, but I didn't prepare that spell today, so.
You're boring.
Well, I was expecting something a little more. I don't know. Violent at that meeting with, Tempers. Um,
Well, we can go into the garden together and I can speak with them.
maybe. Before that,
Mm-hmm.
Emerald.
Yes.
With your sessions with Ragnar, well, your one session you did,
Mm-hmm.
was he looking to leave as soon as he got there?
Yeah, he didn't want to really be there, and he kept on suggesting to go talk to you about everything. And I mean, you don't have his problems, so I can't.
Yeah.
There's no point in talking to you if I'm here to help Ragnar.
Technically speaking, you have talked to me, I've given you the information, so you did exactly what he said. And he was the only one that saw the god, too, so he has more information than I do.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, I can bring that up. Okay, thank you. You see her write down in her book. It's like, bring up that he's the only one that saw the false god.
Also,
Alright.
I don't know if you'd be interested or not, but if you want to let me know when one of those sessions is going to be, I'll just kind of park my butt outside the door to make sure it won't open once Ragnar's in there.
Alright.
I'm sure we could convince a certain elephant friend of ours to do the same.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can convince him to help make sure that he doesn't leave when it's not supposed to be time to leave.
I
Yep.
guess I'm gonna find an elephant then.
And a
Yeah, good
dragonborn.
and an Azzy.
A dragonborn with let's see here. Thunderwave, absorb elements. Let's see, call lightning, erupting or wind wall.
You want to find an ex-goddess too?
Great idea.
Hold person.
Yeah, that one I don't have prepared today. So, I mean, if you do that session tomorrow, next day, I can have all that stuff prepared.
Alright, yeah. Probably gonna do maybe a morning session. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Just try to grab him before he tries to get away.
All right, prepare, hold, person. I got it.
Yeah, probably the best idea to do. But yeah, thank you for the information, Phaedra. This will come in handy for tomorrow's session, and it would help a lot if you guys try to motivate him a little bit, so he can try to get the help he can get. Because if
just knowing that he's dealing with this very powerful entity that wants to kill him, his brain is probably not in the best
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
Thinking about things that one
Well.
should think about.
Well, not to mention before this, I think he was on a ship for most of his life, so.
That could, yeah, that could view someone's shape on the world a lot different.
Yeah.
Because all you know is sea, and you finally get on land, and not what you expected it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully this helps Ragnar a little bit.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll try my best to continue to talk to him and try to help him. But yeah, thank you, Phaedra, for this information. It helps.
Think I should talk to him today or tomorrow? Give
I
him some.
talked to him a little today, but don't really mention what this is to him because I think if he figures it out, he's gonna avoid it entirely.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even sure he understands what this is.
Probably not, but I think once he does, he'll try not to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Because I can tell from his nature, just with talking to him and stuff, he doesn't like to put weight onto you guys' shoulders.
Yeah. One thing I almost forgot. He suggested that I prepare a certain spell so he doesn't have to eat every day. So I am not doing that.
Please don't, because
no.
magic, while it can.
And I am suggesting to Freya to not prepare Goodberry as well.
Oh no, I wasn't planning to. No, he needs to eat because I would lose a follower if she knew. Oh, okay, my fault. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm not a goddess anymore, so why does it matter?
I just kind of give like a little side eye to Emerald, like another patient maybe.
Oh God.
Earl just looks at Freya, is like, "Well, are you free this afternoon?"
Oh God.
Let's focus on Ragnar for right now, and I can deal with my problems later. That's not a no, so I'll take it.
I mean, hey.
You just see Freya sighs and shake her head. Anyways, let's see how Ragnar is doing, I guess.
Well, if there's anything else I can do to help, please let me know.
Alright, I'll let you know if I get any new information or anything I know and figure out if I need anything.
Alright.
Alright, talk to you later.
Okay. And start heading out.
Okay, you leave. Freya, follows you.
What? Freya turned into a dragonborn? Oh no.
Freya,
I mean, with seaweed.
Phaedra just mitoses.
Oh no.
Like,
oh no. I don't think you
Freya
want that.
no, I really don't.
Yeah. Freya does follow after you. Where are you going? Looking for Ragnar?
How long has it been since Rayro came to get Ragnar?
Let's see. You've been talking to Emerald for a while. That conversation was a little long.
Yeah.
An hour or two. Yeah.
An hour or
2
so,
hours.
plenty of time to eat. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't want to interrupt that because I knew he had a couple guards.
Yeah. He's finished eating. Ragnar, what do you do
All of
after
it.
you finish eating? They kind of like let you go and stuff, not blocking the door anymore. Where are you going?
I don't know. Probably walk around.
Walk around the house?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, you walk around the house. Phaedra, it's easy to find. If Ragnar was hiding, it would be a perception, but he's not, so
Mhm.
you find him. And Ragnar, you see Freya with him.
I've got a literal cat following me now.
She's not a cat, but
I know, but I've got a cat following me around now. Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey.
hello there. How was your late breakfast?
It was alright, I guess.
Well, at least you ate. It's more important.
Well, I had no choice. Rafer was there watching me eat.
Well, we don't want an incident that happened in Asheville, now do we?
He's just gonna point at her. Wait, do I have to roll for just glaring at her?
You have to roll to glare at her?
Like kind of like in a threatening way. Like,
If you're intimidating her, then yeah, roll intimidation.
no, I'm just gonna try to threaten her.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
Oh, the first. Wait, do I need to roll?
Say what you're gonna say first and then roll.
I'm just gonna say we don't talk about that.
Okay,
Like,
roll intimidation.
like we don't talk about that. Shut up.
Shut up. You make me sad now.
No, I don't want Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh boy.
Uh, I have a +6. Oh shit.
Oh god. Intimidation? Yeah.
I have a +6.
Makes sense. Yeah, +6
Mhm.
intimidation.
Jesus Christ, I forgot how high I was. 21.
Fine.
Ever bring that incident up ever again?
She just stays quiet and crosses her arms. She doesn't seem intimidated in a way of she's not scared of you, more of fine, I'll quit talking about it. She listens at least.
Well, why are you guys here? Is there something to tell me?
Well, honestly, I just want to make sure you're all right.
Wait, I was gonna kind of. Do I notice Phaedra's voice change, or do I need to roll?
I think you already rolled, and yes,
You did.
you do. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
already rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, you noticed.
Okay. You're the one to talk.
Just kind of like an eyebrow raise. Like, really? What?
I don't know. Probably it's because your voice has changed.
Hmm.
Right? Am I right? Sharper teeth.
Yeah, sharper teeth.
Yes.
And sharper teeth.
Hmm. Huh.
Don't think I haven't noticed. I have noticed.
I don't think I haven't noticed you getting a lot skinnier.
Oh, it's nothing. It's not like I haven't been skinny before.
And it's also like that certain incident didn't happen either.
Yes. I was skinny before when I was in the ship before my parents made me eat a lot of food to gain muscle. So trust me.
Phaedra, you see. Go ahead.
No, that's it.
Phaedra, you see Freya kind of hold up her hand to you to kind of, she can step in.
Just kind of hold my hand up, like, not yet.
Okay. She still have her arm crossed, waiting.
It's not like no, it's like not yet.
She's waiting.
Well, I know you don't know much about lizard folk, but I hope you do know they need to eat more than normal.
Oh, of course, everyone eats differently. Some eat more, some eat less.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, dog in the background. Don't do that.
Wait, what?
Dog in the background.
Oh. I thought you said duck in the background, and I'm like,
Dog.
what did I do?
Yes, but lizard folk in particular have a risk when they don't eat.
Like I had already experienced that already. Besides, I can just eat a berry.
No.
Besides, we do need the berries for Azzy anyways.
There's plenty of food in the house for Azzy.
Well, who knows?
Besides that, I was thinking about going into town and picking up some extra rations for him to go back out on the road anyway.
Oh, does he know that you're not supposed to go down there?
Seeming.
I can cast a spell to hide what you look like. So if any one of you wanted to go into town, just tell me and I'll cast a spell to make you, I don't know, look like an elf, a human. Fit amongst the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
I think a little. Well, I do need to get my blade sharpened. It is getting a little bit dull.
Also, Ragnar, remember whose house you are in?
Yes, I know whose house I am in.
So if you have another incident of not eating, she
know.
will not hold back.
I know. My head will be come off.
Yes. Do you want that?
At this point, I don't care.
Freya kind of looks over at you, Phaedra.
He's just shaking his head at this point, and it's like, what else could I do? Well, you won't listen to reason, there's nothing I can do. And I'll just turn around and start walking away.
You walk away, Phaedra, and Ragnar, you see Freya still kind of standing there, looking at you. Just remember, if you have an incident and you don't know who you're going to go after, you could go after that half-orc Goliath. Could hurt her.
Why do you keep bringing her up? So pardon about her. I get it, she's her daughter.
I'll understand.
Or you can just tell me now.
But where's the fun in that?
Just don't know why she's so important, why I have to keep bringing her up. I get it. That's her daughter. And I know from my experience with being with around mothers, we hurt their children, they get mad. I know.
Mm-hmm. You say you don't care what happens to you. You
No,
don't care,
no.
but others do.
Sure, sure.
Why would Phaedra even come here and talk to you? He
Um,
shows that he cares about you. You can see it.
well, he shouldn't care about
No,
me.
he should.
He
Because the
should.
state you're in. You have traveled with him. You have shared experience. You have gone through different trials with each other. You have traveled. You have grown a bond. You are the only two left from the original standpoint. Ash is gone, and the other people you picked up have went their separate ways as well. It is only you two that had stayed and experienced everything on the road together. And you think he doesn't care? You think he shouldn't care?
Yes.
You're just putting him in pain if you were gone.
He can handle himself alone without me.
How do you see yourself?
What do you mean?
What do you think is going on in your brain?
I don't know. Whatever's happening is happening.
More of the way, do you think everything is just fine and dandy?
No.
Well, that's good. Because everything's not.
Oh, no way. It's not like I had a friend who I thought, oh, I can see my friend has had burdened me with this.
Didn't burden you with anything. Didn't tell this creature to stay with you and take over your life and make every night and every day a living nightmare for you. He didn't do that to you.
Well, I
I
hope he's
know.
really happy that the longer this thing is going after him.
He's not. I can tell you that because he's one of my followers. He's not happy, Ragnar.
How is he, though?
Paranoid. Stressed. You think that this creature leaving his side has made his life better. It hasn't. He thinks it's planning something that he won't be able to stop. He thinks that the next town he goes into, there will be a massacre. He finds himself being a walking Grim Reaper.
I see.
George. What was that?
I said, I see.
You're just lucky you didn't have to experience that. You didn't have to walk around every town watching a creature you can't control kill innocent people.
You don't think I already think of that, Dorothy? I already think this creature is gonna kill everyone in this goddamn place. I think it's gonna kill Phaedra. I think it's gonna kill Call, Smiles, Agrin, everyone here. including my own parents, knowing that what they look like now. I think that thing's gonna kill everyone I know.
Has it? Has it laid a finger on anyone?
No, but my worst fear is that it will.
It even got stabbed in that tower. And it didn't bare its teeth. It didn't strike at the man that drawn its blood. I know that he can't talk. He doesn't have that capability, but he sure can write. Have you tried sitting down and having a conversation with him?
No.
Then maybe you should. To understand him more rather than just watching him become, or what to become, thinking that he'll just be a death machine.
I'm not scared of him.
Obviously you are, thinking that he's gonna murder everyone.
Not him. I think the false god is gonna send more. I think that thing is watching me everywhere I go. Heck, I saw him last night and I nearly died.
You won't die.
Like
It won't
that.
kill you.
He already killed other people. It could kill me. I can be next. Who
But
knows?
should-
Maybe the others will be next.
It shows you proof that he killed anyone.
He sent his little minions to kill many.
Yes, that's his minions, not himself.
I know for a fact he can't lay on finger on Phaedra, so that's good. But the others, they're not so lucky. Who knows?
Maybe try having a conversation with it next time. And you see her turn and walk away. And she looked very annoyed. She was... Yeah, Phaedra, you could hear her kind of, her voice pick up on a few parts and kind of just screaming at Ragnar. I say about this time, Call and Smiles would have gotten back in the house.
Haha, no.
No, okay. I was saying a long time in there.
Yeah. Several.
Okay, never mind.
Several hours. Probably
Okay,
until
never
like.
Maybe till dinner.
Probably until dinner.
Okay, never mind. You guys are still chilling in the garden. Well, not really chilling, but you get that idea.
But yeah.
Yeah, but Phaedra, you kind of, you can make out a bit, and like as you walk away, do you stand and like listen to the whole thing, or do you just kind of walk away and ignore it?
I was gonna see if I could like kind of turn a corner and just stay like right at that corner and kind of listen.
Yeah,
in.
you can do that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you hear the whole conversation. Phaedra does, Freya doesn't notice you as she kind of storms off, and you can just tell she's very, very upset and mad.
Well, best not to make her even more mad and leave her alone for a while.
Right. Well, if no one else has plans, we can get to dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Over your courses of either going to your rooms, kind of just walking around the house, and just in the garden, collecting yourself. It soon gets dinner time, and you can smell the food being cooked and prepared. And you can just tell by the smell that Nana's going all out for this, knowing just by the meeting Call is stressed and trying to provide the best food for her in this moment.
I don't know if you can smell it within the garden. No, it's
It's a
too
good
far
ways
away.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good ways off. Yeah, you wouldn't be able. Everyone kind of gets into the dining room, and Anna sees that Colin Smiles haven't gone yet, and looks over to. Who do I want to pick?
Oh no.
It's between Ragnar and Phaedra.
Well, I've got the. Yeah. I don't think you want Ragnar to leave the dinner table.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind. Okay. Looks at Phaedra, because Nana knows that Ragnar will try to leave. Can you go and get those two? I don't know where they would be, if you know. I mean,
I have an idea.
Alright, can you just go and get those two and tell them that dinner's ready?
Sure.
as you go and walk off, I will be right back because I think I need to bring in groceries.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't knew, like, when I was having that conversation, I was like, oh, I bet Wes and Tony in the background getting furious with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why do I have, like, a burning sensation, like their eyeballs are gluing at me, being pissed off.
Oh, there's a full-on hole being bored in the back of your head right now, just from us,
Yep.
just from us staring at you. Yeah.
It's like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So I'm sure Ragnar
Ragnar
loves
walks
all the planning we're making, doesn't he?
Oh yeah. When Ragnar was like, "Oh yeah, if having another episode, my head will be on the floor," and I'm just here over in the corner,
No.
like, it'll be much
No,
worse.
I was gonna say the same damn thing.
It's gonna be much worse.
At
Yeah,
that
yeah.
point, he's not gonna even, like beg or anything. He's just gonna let it happen. He's like, go ahead.
I think Call needs a new lizard skin wallet.
Yep.
It'll be much worse.
Not much worse than skinning a lizard folk alive.
Yes.
Oh my.
Trust me.
No, at this point, he's not gonna stop you. He's not gonna beg or anything. He's just like, do it. This is way much better than dealing with whatever I'm else dealing with.
Oh boy.
Eh,
Do it.
you know what? Call probably wouldn't do it just to torture Ragnar more. Would intentionally leave him alive, but in tremendous pain. Yeah. Uh-huh.
She fucking draft. What's those called again? For like when you stamp on a bull with the iron shit. You know when you mark a like a cow.
branding.
Oh, branding, yeah.
She just does that to him, like
Just here.
just here. No, but not like brandy, but like get like a hot iron and just
Yeah.
like a little bit burning. Mm. If she wants, she could ride on his back, little bitch. She could write something on his back with the iron thing.
No. Oh, there are so many things.
Murderer.
There are so many much worse things than head on floor.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, West. How far away from the door of the garden is the cherry tree?
The door of the garden
Yeah.
from the cherry tree.
Yeah. Quite a ways?
I would have to quite a ways. I would have to
Okay.
pull up something.
Okay.
If you want, you could just scream and be like, "Hey, all the food's ready."
Yeah, no.
The gate is unlocked. Call did not lock the gate.
No.
Okay.
So,
think-
and you have the key.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
I mean, can't like Phaedra like like what was it again? Talk to the plants. Like Make the plants talk? I forgot.
Speak to
No, I
her.
can speak to plants and they can talk back to me. I can't make them talk to somebody else. Besides that, I don't have that one today.
Oh, well.
You can just scream like across, like some people do when
Yeah,
you're across the room.
no.
Hey, food's ready.
Yeah. Dinner's ready.
Nana said dinner's ready.
Oh God.
Imagine that sentence.
You know, I wonder if I could use Druidcraft to make the smell of the food kind of waft into the garden.
I don't know. It's a slight gust, but it's a good ways
Yeah.
away from the
Yeah.
Here, I'll just stream can hear Minecraft in the background now.
Yeah.
I just hate what John sent me
Oh boy.
while mid talking. You know that
Well, John's
that
watching stream right now.
Oh, John, what the did you send me?
Well, at least I think he is.
If he is, I want him to reply back. Reply back if you're watching me, watching this. But if you are, what the fuck? Chad meme. Oh my god, I
Oh,
hate
boy.
it so much.
Yeah, he
It's not like I
responded
hate-
when we were talking about, or when Ragnar asked what depression was. He said, "You mean the big sad?"
Big Chad. Oh my god, he's sending me like you know that meme with the Chad guy, like he's hello ripped. I'll send you the picture.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
yo,
I know who you're talking
he
about.
sent me it, and I'm like, ew, he's not hot. The model now. If I saw that man, I'll just be like, be far away from me.
Speed walking the opposite direction.
He's not hot. Some people think he's hot. I'm here like, no. It's ugly.
I'm just here to play Minecraft, dude.
If it was a little bit more chubby,
Okay,
maybe.
let's see here. Stream's gonna be having some weird noises
I know
because
he's a real person, John. I know
because
he's a real...
is he saying stuff?
He texts me because he's listening. He's like, he's a real person. I'm like, I know he's a real person. That's why I think that's not a person. I will be far away from him.
Yeah.
I'll put a restraining order.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good like. Oh my goodness. Which one changes? That one does. Okay, so 308 to oh my. Oh my. Oh my. 308 to 252. So it's a good distance. 308 minus 252. 56 meters, so roughly 168 feet. From the gate to the cherry tree. Or to the garden's cherry tree. But yeah, gate is open, so if you so desired, you could just waltz on in, I suppose.
Okay.
But you probably would not be able to shout that far.
Yeah. I've got to walk,
And
so yeah.
and yeah, you've got legs.
Yeah.
And
Maybe when walking in, you might want to
It's-
warn them, like, hey, I'm coming.
it's even further to where they actually are. So yeah,
Maybe want to warn them, like, hey, I'm coming. So they like.
it's
know.
another 10 meters to where they are. So it's a good ways.
Funny thing is, when Phaedra was talking, with Frey and them, I was painting my nails, and I felt it made me laugh a little because I'm like, God, I'm like the gossip girl, like listening to the gossip while doing my nails.
Oh my god.
God. He's starving himself. Wish it was me. No.
Wait a second. Wait a second here, Isaac. You got something you need to tell us?
No, like those white girls like from Gossip Girls and like
Yeah.
girls. They're like trying
Oh
to
yeah,
be
no, I know
sneaky.
what I know what you're saying.
Like man, like oh my god, what was May? I can eat one piece of like bread.
Now I want toast.
No, but no. When I was doing my nails, I felt that. I'm like, listen to the gossip. You know, like those girls like who listen to like have their
Oh yeah,
phone
no,
on their
I know
shoulder,
exactly.
and they're
I know
doing their
exactly
nails.
what
That
you.
was basically me. Like,
I know
mm.
exactly. I hate Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
John,
Oh
John,
my god, he
here's
did.
here. Have some. Actually, I'm gonna turn that way the fuck down because it's copyrighted. You can actually turn Minecraft's audio to 0% without it saying off, so it's kind of funny because it's like 1%, 0% off. It's like what? Hello.
Hello.
Wait, guys.
For future reference, Duck.
Yes.
The distance between the gate to the garden and
Uh-huh.
the cherry tree is about 160 feet.
Mhm.
So,
Wes.
Mhm.
John just texted me. He can't hear you. Throughout the whole stream, he couldn't hear you.
wait, what? Are you
He said
serious?
He just told me right now he cannot hear you because he's like, is Wes talking? I'm like, yes, he is. He's like, I can't hear him.
Are
whole
you
stream.
kidding me?
Oh.
He couldn't hear.
Well, the
Oh.
recording can.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, but he cannot hear you. He can hear us,
Mhm.
but not you.
Okay, that is a Twitch issue because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
there we go.
He just told me right
There
now.
we go. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Jonathan, or just anyone watching the stream, can you hear me now?
Hold up, he's texting me right
Because-
now. He hears now. He can hear now.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Because of what I changed, that means that last stream didn't hear me at all either. Fuck. It was the yeah.
He just told
Because
me.
I had
Like, that's
to
all.
I had to change the I know I'm on it. God damn it.
Mhm.
Because of the way that the stupid other stuff.
Oh hey.
Because I had to swap my mic to the other thing because it was being weird in the first place.
Mm.
Either way,
Luckily, Call didn't talk that much.
the meeting.
but oh
Well, I've got it recorded,
Yeah.
so.
But you have it
Yeah.
recorded,
Yeah, well,
so
yeah.
and the audio is fine for that. So
And-
Hey, at least John told me that the audio wasn't working, and it would have been worse if he didn't tell me.
yeah, I would have gone. Who knows how many weeks? Basically, whenever you are suspected, like, oh, is West speaking, or if you can't hear anything and people are just responding, say immediately. Don't just wait until you can confirm your suspicions. So.
Or you're the one only recording a session and then nobody can hear the other person, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is what happened to
Okay.
one of my recordings.
Well, yeah. Immediately, I gotta go real quick. Also, help get groceries in. It will not take very long because it's just the
Yeah.
heavy. It's just the heavy stuff because yeah, Dad has
Okay.
bad back. So I'll be back in a bit.
Lots of cheeses.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was an intense conversation between Freya and Ragnar.
We were talking about it. I was like, I felt like them two were having beady eyes on me while talking. I was like,
Hey, Duck, I'm gonna send you this now so you're ready.
Okay.
Um,
Alright.
basically walking into the garden and once I'm close enough this.
Okay.
We also made a joke, like if he could yell from across before we knew how of a stretch it was, just yell out, "Yo, Nana!" Like, "Hey, yo, Nana, cook some food. It's ready."
It's ready.
You know when you scream across the room.
Mhm.
Nana, cook
I'm,
some
I'm
food.
trying to remember how far it is because I think I know where Call and Smiles is. I'm trying to think if it's if it's too far, or if it's like I have to ask
Yeah.
West how far it is from the lamppost to where Call and Smiles are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, Phaedra wouldn't go in that perimeter. He would probably walk
Yeah.
around the tree if he had to kind of get within range.
Maybe want to like warn them like, "Hey, I'm coming," so
Mm.
then be like surprised and scared.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Like warn them like, I guess like when you're close enough, like you think you're close enough, you're gonna be like,
Mhm.
"Hey, I'm coming in," so they
Yeah.
like get startled.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, I'm coming in. Lightning bolt.
No.
Duck, have you seen that TikTok videos like like give me a sign if I need to go to therapy, and it's like blowing some wind, and then lightning strikes, and it's like I get it. Don't have to be over dramatic. That's Ragnar asking the gods, "Do I need to go to therapy?" Slight wind, lightning
It's
strikes.
just
God,
that's just Freya being like, yes, go to therapy.
I'm not listening to you, ex god.
Listen here, I will stab you.
You're an ex. You're not a god yet. Well, you used to be a god, but not now.
Well, you got two druids in that. Well, you got two druids in the house that can both use gust. So.
Blow you away.
Oh, I'm gonna be so sore.
Oh no.
His poor bones.
I picked up two of the like big 50 bottle water bottle things.
Did you stack them?
Yeah.
That explains. He didn't want to do
Hey,
it.
lift with your legs, not your back, and I'm a marching band, so.
Your dad's not gonna be the only one with a bad back. Come on.
Lift with your legs, not your back.
I mean,
Yeah.
it was a one-way trip. That's better, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
help if your legs give out at the same time as your back does.
I'm in marching band.
Okay.
Like, I
Okay.
got legs of steel.
Okay.
A little bit out of breath.
Like we can hear.
Okay, you guys can start.
They're not like shaky, like noodle legs.
All right. Okay. Wes, I actually have a question for you, real quick for thing. How far? Because I think I know where Smiles and Call are at right now after their whole thing.
It's another. Sorry. It's another 10 feet behind the tree. If I know what you're talking about.
So the post from the tree is 30, like 20 feet.
The post from the post to the tree is 18 feet. The tree to where they
18.
are is another 10. Or
Okay.
not another 10, another 30. Sorry. There's another 10 meters, which is about 30 feet. It's like 33 or something.
Okay, so that's like 40 feet in total?
Something like that.
Yeah.
48, okay.
Or 50. 51 feet. 18 plus 33 is 50.
Yeah.
How big is this fucking garden?
It's a pretty big garden.
Very large garden.
Yeah.
I'll let you breathe, West.
Yeah, please.
The
Yeah.
whole,
Yeah, sorry.
It's a
Yeah,
whole
so-
jungle. It's a whole land.
Uh-huh.
That's a whole country. No.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna give West a minute before we go on
You
because
can- You
I don't
can
think
go,
you
it's fine.
I don't think you want him to talk more and then pass out from like.
yeah, no, that's why I'm waiting.
Well, okay.
You just hear a thump while mid talking.
Yeah.
Well.
In the middle of calls, conversation, fall over.
Fade. Anything else you want to do before going into the garden?
I was specifically aiming for Smiles. So.
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, you go into the garden and you open the gate.
Mhm.
Walking in. Close it behind you and get to the lamppost where the cherry tree where Call said not to go past.
Mhm.
I think you can see
You
the two of
absolutely
them.
can see them, yeah.
Yeah, you can see them, and you see them sitting on a bench, just together.
Okay.
With what you're trying to do, you don't get a reaction from Smiles.
I'm walking around the tree to get close enough, so.
On either side of the tree is, well, it's kind of on the edge of a cliff,
Oh.
and it juts out another 10 feet, and on the very edge of the cliff, that's where they are.
Would I be able to get within
Yeah,
30
so
feet at any point?
You would have
You would
to
have
go
to go
past the cliff.
past.
Oh.
Gambling with his life.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have to go up to the tree.
Mhm.
At least.
Is there a rock? Is there a rock? No.
Throw a rock.
Okay.
Do not do that.
Not at them, but like near them, like to get their attention.
Let's see.
Or just shout.
Let's see. Erupting earth under the tree. No.
Ooh.
No.
Shout.
No. 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 No.
Shout. Let's get their attention.
All right. Are there backs to me?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. I was trying not to scare them because, well, called and claws.
Yes. Mhm.
Would be frightening, probably.
What do you
We
wish?
did-
Oh, here we go. That'll work.
Oh no.
Oh.
They would feel magic effect on them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Healing word on call at 60 feet.
Call, you feel a little better? Question mark.
Question mark? I feel healthier.
I mean,
Yeah, you feel
It-
healthier.
It might give you a little idea that somebody else is here.
yeah, first of all, look at Smiles. Raise an eyebrow.
He looks over at you. What? What do you mean?
Spell of some kind.
I didn't cast anything.
Turn around, look.
Yeah, you see
Just-
Phaedra.
Just waving at the lamppost here.
Do
well,
hand motion, Edie.
Just dinner's ready.
You could have just yelled it.
Well, I didn't want to scare you, so.
I'm not that skittish. Although I don't know if Smiles is.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I've dealt with worse.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, that doesn't mean you have to continue to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go eat dinner. Well, he kind of like, you feel him talk to you in your head. It's just like, are you feeling all right enough to go?
Through message. Yes, I think I am. Just give me a little moment. I get up.
Miles gets up as well.
And I don't know what Phaedra's gonna do after that point when Nicole gets up.
Does it look like Call wants Phaedra to wait, or no?
I mean, I don't think Call minds.
No.
It's really up to Phaedra. What he
Yeah.
wants to do.
Yeah, I'll wait for them unless they tell me or signal otherwise.
Smiles
So.
is obviously walking next to Call.
I stop at the opposite side of the cherry tree. Look down a little bit, kind of to my side. I don't think Phaedra can see where I'm looking.
With his passive, I think he can.
Well, like,
he
let
can't
me.
see.
Particularly what I'm looking at.
Yeah, no, he can't see
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Okay, no. He can see you looking at something.
I stop and kneel. Oh. See you tomorrow. And get up and keep walking.
Smiles was kind of walking a bit ahead, but noticed that you stopped and kind of stopped away as well. But seeing you got up and started to walk again next to you, and you get up to Phaedra.
Off we go.
Yep. And I'll start heading out. I'll be the last one out. That way, I can lock the door.
I mean, Call has a key.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was the one that came to get you, so whatever.
That's true. I don't think Call knows.
Yeah, but you walk out of the garden and you lock the gate, Phaedra.
Yep.
And as you lock the gate, you notice a cat kind of come up to you and look at you. Seems like a fairly old cat. I need to get the pictures that I had for them. But it kind of like goes up to you and like rubs against your leg. It's like, and just around you. Call looking down, you notice that this is, I believe, the black cat. Was the black cat named Ying? Or
I believe so, yeah.
you see Ying and stuff. You haven't seen. You normally know that these two cats, Ying and Yang, stick to each other, but you only see Ying.
Oh, no. Brain immediately goes to the worst thing possible.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Is the cat just being friendly, or is it like trying to, hey, come with me kind of thing?
Oh, just being friendly.
Okay.
Yeah, you see Ying, kind of going up against Phaedra, and Ying notices you and quickly goes up to you and just circles around your legs.
Pick him up.
I was about to say, good luck walking. That motherfucker's gonna make a trek.
Pick him up.
Pick him up. You pick up. He's like trying to like get under your chin and stuff and rub up against you, and you can just hear the loud purring.
Cats.
And is cats. And you notice out of the corner of your eyes, both you and Phaedra, you see this fairly old white cat kind of walking up slowly. Very tired too. And it's like, and goes up to you, Cole, as well.
Oh,
and
yes, of course. Pick him up too.
yes, he's
The two boys.
yeah, the two boys. Don't worry, Yang didn't die.
Good. We don't
Don't
need
see
more
Ken.
heartache.
Nope.
No, we don't. That was to pull at your heartache.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Yang is fairly old. And Ying is still his energetic little self. He's still small, even though growing up. And he's still rubbing up against you. Yang is just kind of laying his chin on your shoulder. You can hear the faint purring from him as they both missed you very much as well.
Well, just carrying him in.
Okay, yeah, you carry them, and it's just smiles, just kind of chuckles to himself. It's like, will these two be joining us for dinner as well?
Of course.
I knew it. Walk into the dining room area, and you see everyone getting prepared, food being placed down onto the table, and you see Nana outdid herself a lot more, even though she's always outdoes herself.
Yeah.
This one is prepared. You know how Nana gets whenever you have your meetings and stuff and you come home stressed. She makes sure you get the best of meals. Yeah, and everyone's sitting down.
Fine, Nana.
You see Nana sitting down at the table after putting down another bowl and just like, ah, that's the last bowl. And she sits down.
Nana, you know you don't have to do this.
I know, I just want to. I don't like seeing you stress, Call.
I know you don't. And thank you.
Anything for you. Should get sitting down and eating. Don't want to be like your friend over there. And she looks at Ragnar.
Who is in the room?
What is stress? Oh no.
Oh boy.
Something
boy.
Ragnar experiences a lot.
Go sit down.
Yeah, sit down. Smiles accompanies you. I'm assuming you're putting down yin and yang to kind of wander off. Okay. They
Go
wander
do
off and
whatever.
yeah, they wander off and you know Nana to put out food for the two cats. So they go and find their food bowls. Yeah, and you sit down and enjoy dinner. Phaedra and Call, with your passive perceptions, you notice Freya kind of just glaring at Ragnar.
I'll just leave it be.
Yeah.
Do I notice this?
Are you looking at Freya, like, at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see her glaring daggers at you.
I'm just gonna mouth her. What?
She doesn't say anything back.
I'm just gonna nod and just slowly look away, like.
Are you eating your food?
I'm picking at it.
Are you eating?
Yeah, I'm eating, but like slowly, like I'm taking
Okay.
time and I'm like zoning in and out, like picking.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm.
There's just a plate out for Azzy. Like, here you go.
Okay, that's not what I thought this spell does.
Oh no.
That's a damage spell. I don't want to do that.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. See.
Hmm. You have command? Yeah, just eat.
I don't. No, druids don't get command.
Oh, they don't?
No, they
Let me check.
don't. It's a third level? Second level? Because I'm looking at third and second, because I know it's not a high level spell.
No, it's not.
They don't get command.
Uh-oh. That would have been perfect, though. Let's see here.
Yeah, it can't be that high
3.
level because Ash used command pretty early on, and he's a
I think it's
paladin.
a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
I think it's a second level.
I think the Kai has it. That's what I was thinking of.
Ah. Yeah, clerics do get it. Clerics get everything now.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. Your turn.
Hmm.
All the spells.
Okay. Ragnar. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Don't
I
worry,
found-
it's my most frightening role for me as well. So
Yeah.
So, a what?
Wisdom saving throw.
+2. +2. No, that's art. That's the art board. I want to do it. 14.
14. That fails.
Mm.
So you're kind of calm around Freya. You see her as a very close friend in a way.
oh,
Yeah.
Do I
man.
notice this?
No,
No, because you
you
failed.
don't until the spell. Yeah, you don't know until the spell.
Yeah.
ends.
You would notice it if you succeed, but since you failed, you just see her as a good friend of yours. She smiles at you, rather than changing her expression. Call Phaedra, you see this too, with your passive.
Just
gives
watching
you a
with
soft-
interest.
Yeah, she gives you a soft smile to you, Ragnar. It's just like, maybe you should try to eat more. It would be best for you.
So I can no longer be like angry at her or like.
Nope.
I was gonna be like just flicker off like fuck you. No, I can't do that no more. Damn it.
No, you see her as a friend, and yeah, maybe she's right. You should eat more.
He's just gonna be like, okay.
Do I hear her say, "Maybe you should eat more"?
Yeah.
Looks at smiles.
Smile just looks away from you. He like had his fork up about to like eat something, and he just kind of like puts it down and looks away.
Like, all right, that's nothing.
You know, if Freya looks over at Phaedra, you just see a slow hand rise up from underneath the table with a thumbs up.
Nice.
Yes,
Just gonna go back to eating
a lot faster.
a little faster, but still in his mindset like of thinking.
Okay. Progress, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna eat.
Yeah, so you eat and stuff, and Freya kind of looks over to you, Phaedra, and just kind of smiles and shakes her head, chuckling, seeing the thumbs up. Goes back to eating her food.
Oh, what's...
Smiles. Kind of eating his food, but is pacing himself a little. Yeah. Everyone finishes eating their food and dinner is finished. How long does Friends last? Good question. Or Charm Person, actually. No, was it? Yeah, it was Charm Person.
Charm
So it lasts for an
person,
hour, so you
hour,
have
yeah.
enough time to eat your food.
Nice.
Oh, so if it wears off, I'm back to hating her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you notice that she casts a spell on you, and you're just like, hey, what the heck,
Well, that's
basically.
after an hour. Yeah.
When you cast this spell slot at a higher level, the target... Oh, I can target more people. That's just the condition if you do it at a higher level. She doesn't want to do that.
Okay.
I'll make a wisdom
Yeah,
saving... No.
Okay.
Nope. I was gonna say, do
No.
not. Do
I
not
know,
try
I know,
it.
I'm not.
Okay. Oh, note to self. Get charm person for tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Ragnar, you finish eating your food, as does everyone else, and by this time, the effect of Charm Person wears off.
Mm-hmm.
And Freya just looks at you with this a smile of, I know what I did, and haha, you failed.
Just a cat smile.
Yes, just a cat smile. Just a smug.
Just under the table, like not like up in front, but like behind it, like almost to his chest. He's gonna flick her off, like just basically saying "fuck you."
Okay. Okay. Um. More spells.
Oh boy.
He does not like her, so he's like,
Yeah, no, I know. I am very much aware.
Everyone at the table is aware, Ragnar.
mm-hmm.
Like that's just the way it goes.
He's gonna go to Colin Smile's side of at first.
Is this touch? Is that touch? Dang it, it's touch. Dang it.
Well, it's like
Sorry.
footsie
That's
under the table.
Footsie under the table.
Is the table long enough? Because they're sitting at like ends, like facing each other. Is it long enough for her to reach over
Um,
to touch the chair?
Depends
Probably
on
left.
how tall she is and how much of that height is legs. It's a good. I mean, it's a pretty big table. So I don't know. It's up to you.
Okay, yeah, no.
I was gonna say like she kicks him, like
Like, hey.
No, she was gonna cast Shigolith and make the chair spiky.
Oh.
yeah, that's gonna make him get up and leave.
Not like
Well,
spiky.
fortunately for you, you've already eaten.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, she just shakes her head, and you can see her lynx kind of pop his head over the table and like hisses at you, glaring.
I'm just gonna slowly get up off my chair and look a call.
What now? You're gonna do what now?
I'm gonna get up from my chair, look a call, and be like, "Thank you for the meal, Kanana. Thank you for the meal, but I have some things to do, so I might have to leave. If that's all right with you." And I'm gonna look at call.
Looks at his place. How much has he actually eaten? Is it
He
just
finished his bowl.
everything that
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't take like more of an hour
You may.
to eat.
All right, thank you. And I'm just gonna start walking off.
Okay, where are you going?
Call is just the mom of the house. I mean,
Yeah.
quite literally is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Where are you
fine.
going, Ragnar?
I'm just gonna go to my room.
Okay, you go into your room. As he's there, kind of just chilling and swinging his legs in the chair. Just bored.
I'm gonna look at Azzy. All right. Food for you. Go eat.
Oi!
Think
He looks at his chair and then looks at you.
you can get off the chair.
And he gets up. And leaves to go get food. He teleports and just suddenly in the dining room. Everyone just kind of looks over. A little bit of the
Startled.
yeah, a little startled of the sudden just teleportation creature in the room.
Is he wet?
And
Yeah.
completely dry.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
He looks at Smiles because he doesn't want to deal with Call, and just Smiles just looks at him, confused a little.
Yes,
Point.
you can eat.
Oh.
We have like a. You can have the rest of my food.
No.
He just like snaps his fingers together. And, gosh darn it!
That won't work. I'm
Good
sure
try,
we'll have
though.
something else. Looks at Nana.
She nods and gets up and goes to the kitchen. Everyone's basically finished with their food, and she comes out with a bowl for Azzy to eat. And Azzy kind of just takes it, and instead of using like a spoon or anything, just kind of
digs
picks
into
up.
it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
picks it up with his long like fingers and eats like that.
I mean, hey, you know what? If his claws work as forks, hey, that's a good idea. Can I turn my claws into forks? No.
Oh god.
No,
You
no,
have
I'm not
venom
that.
on them.
I do, yeah.
Probably immune to your own venom at this point.
I do. That's fair.
Maybe you want to test it out.
I don't
No.
produce it. That's the thing. I don't
But yeah,
biologically produce it. I just put it into my fingernail polish. That's it.
Yeah. after you see Azzy takes the bowl, he starts eating, and then notice people kind of staring at him and just teleport away. I don't like people staring at me.
I hope he brings that bow back.
Yes, I hope so too. I would like to keep my bowls in check.
Yes, I know.
Ragnar, as he returns with a bowl of food and kind of just sits in the chair and starts eating.
Ragnar, like, hey, they let you eat alone.
Well, we physically can't stop him, so.
Yeah, there's literally nothing we can do to stop him. So.
Just shrug.
Yeah.
And just lay in bed.
Lay in bed. Okay. Everyone else, you finish dinner, everything's being cleaned up. Anything you wish to do before heading to bed?
Just one thing with Argrin really quick.
Alright, time for a Russian elf. You wish to...
Basically, just tell him what I discussed with Emerald about the blocking the door.
See him nod as like, yes, I like this idea. I can help with that.
I'll let you know
He
when.
won't.
Yeah.
He won't be able to get through me.
Well, he's gonna have a few people to get through, so.
I am sure.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Are you saying this out loud?
No. That's more.
Okay.
Yeah.
To yourself.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So Argrin won't comment about it.
Okay. Who besides Ragnar would be able to talk to Azzy? Because I physically can't get close enough.
You all can talk to
Hi.
Azzy?
And would be
Um,
willing
it's
to
just-
have Azzy teleport Ragnar into Emerald's office.
Wait. What I missed.
All, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Could talk to Azzy, or Smiles could talk to Azzy. He would,
Apparently, even the
as-
demon is afraid of calls. So,
yes, as he looked at Smiles to see
Despite
if he can
that,
eat.
despite that, she seems to be a cat attractor. So,
Very true.
Yes.
cat magnet.
Speaking of cat, no.
Oh no.
No.
That's tomorrow's session.
No crossing sessions. At least yet.
No.
Alright. What you doing, Phaedra?
Wait a second. Let me check something. Does go through. Okay. Right there.
These are good fries.
Oh,
No,
somebody
I
I
want
can
fries,
I can see. Okay, that's not gonna work out. Oh well.
Picking spells.
I wish it didn't say a creature you could see.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna find Freya again.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Sleeping on a couch.
Well,
Probably. Roll investigation.
investigation. Oh boy. 16.
16. It takes you a bit, but you see a calico cat.
Don't worry, you don't have to transform back. Just meow or something if you agree.
He looks at you.
Would you be able to get Azzy to teleport Ragnar into Emerald's office if he's being stubborn?
So you're kind of think.
Because I physically can't get close. So that's a yes. Okay. Okay. Thank
And
you.
she just walks off.
And too bad.
Too
Bad. Oh, to bed.
Bed.
Too bad, yes.
Bed.
Yes. Okay. You go to your room. Call, you kind of help clean up and stuff. And as you walk into the kitchen and walk out, you don't see Smiles.
Okay.
Hmm.
I check
do
the
you wanna do?
handle of. No, I check. I check the door of the bathhouse to see if it's locked.
No, it's not locked.
Okay, leave that. Basically just checking to see if anyone's in there to see if that might be him. Not that I was going in the check. Don't.
I know.
No weird thoughts. Okay.
And if you did, he's not in there.
I'm gonna try to find him.
All right, roll investigation.
Well, okay, yep. Invest in. Oh god. Does he have spider climb? Look on the ceiling.
Does he?
To avoid.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't have spider climb. Okay.
To avoid what?
I don't know. Call.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. 11.
11. Looking around, looking down in like hallways and stuff, and just like, no, you don't see him there.
I'm not going to
And
bed until I find him.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Kind of looking around, and feel something rub up against you. Your leg.
I look down.
See a black cat, a thin furred black cat. It doesn't look like Ying. And pinkish purplish eyes look up at you.
Pick him up.
Yes, you pick up. Cat smiles.
As cats smile.
You can just like the moment you pick him up, he's instantly purring.
Just asleep.
Well, he's not asleep, but he's purring.
Oh, I know, but. Okay. Now I'm going to bed. Now that I've
Now
found
you go.
him.
I have found my boyfriend. Now go to bed. He
Pretty
is
much.
currently cat right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just looks at you and is like, wow.
I don't know what that means.
He just lays his chin on your shoulder. It's more purring.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So you go to your room, and as you get ready for bed and stuff, he turns back and just pulls you close to him.
Yeah. Okay. Nighttime.
Nighttime. Ragnar, are you going to sleep at all?
No.
No?
Oh.
Roll a
God.
constitution check.
Oh, well.
See if you can fight sleep.
Mm-hmm. Let me do it.
Yep.
Do I what?
A constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Well, John and Jason want me to punt the cat, but I'm not gonna do that.
No!
A +2.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So let's do that. An 8.
8. You fall asleep. You pass out. Yeah. You fall asleep, and you are first. Your eyes adjust, and you feel yourself. You feel your mouth open, and you are met with the taste of iron again to your tongue. And you see the 4 sets of eyes in front of you, and you feel the tendril wrapping around you, tightening to your chest.
Can I wake up?
You want to force yourself awake?
Mm-hmm.
Roll attack on yourself.
I mean, you do gotta punch yourself.
I mean, hey, yeah. I mean, that's certainly one way of doing it.
So your strength score, plus your strength score.
What's my strength? What's my strength? What's my strength?
I think 0 plus 1.
Or +1.
It's plus 1. Okay.
Do I?
20. You go. It's hard. Because your hand is kind of wrapped around the tendril and all, but you're able to loosen it enough to bring it up and soccer punch under your chin. Roll damage. I think it's a 1d4 for like bludgeoning for a punch. Or no, I think it's just plus your strength. So you take 1 point of damage.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's 1 plus your strength mod.
1
Okay, so
plus.
you take 2 points of damage. Not enough to kind of wake you up though.
What did you say to roll again?
No, you don't have to roll anything. I
Oh.
figured it out. But you go and punch yourself and kind of punch yourself under your chin, very hard. Only taking 2 points of damage, but it's not enough to wake you up. You look over to the sets of eyes, and you hear a voice inside of your head. Hear the familiar voice of the false god saying to you, "Couldn't hide for long." And you see a giant fish-like mouth with sharp teeth kind of go over to bear onto you. What do you want to do before it goes down and chomps onto you?
Can I move? Can I fight the thing to let go of me?
You can try to get out of its grasp.
Mhm.
It's holding you, but you can try to get out of it if you want.
Can I do that?
Roll strength. It's contested strength. And if I remember correctly, I think I had a +10 to strength.
I have a +2.
Yeah.
17.
17. 14. You break away from this tendril and you go and see it's chomped down, but you're able to move away fast enough before it does.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a loud growling, hissing noise come from it as it stares at you as you kind of like swim and back away from the false god.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot run away that easily. And he's gonna try to grab you again. This is gonna be Dex, so roll roll Dex.
What is my dexterity?
That's what your initiative is.
+5. Okay, my dexterity is a
+5. No, it's not. It's a
It's a-
+3.
It's a +3.
Oh,
I
for
know.
saving throw.
Yeah.
No, it's a +2. Sorry. This is
Yeah,
just a normal check.
Mm-hmm.
17 again.
Yeah.
14 again. It goes and tries to grab at you, but you swim and dodge away effortlessly. Yeah. What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna try to swim up.
Okay, you go and swim up, and you hear in your brain again, stand still, and make another dex as it tries to grab on you. Another +2.
Yep. 15. Fuck.
10. You go and dodge again away from this tendril. And you see that it's starting to swim after you, at least as you're swimming away.
Mhm.
And as you look up to the surface, it's completely pitch black. It's hard to tell which is up and down. You're just hoping for the best that you're going up.
Mhm.
As you're kind of discombobulated after being like dodging out of the way and trying to lose this false god. What you notice is a shining bolt kind of fly past, hitting the tendril and cutting it through, and you hear this loud screech from the false god.
Thor?
No. Do you look over?
Yes.
Yeah. You see someone familiar to you. You see Hugo, but he's not as you once seen him before. You see these very angelic wings behind him, and holding a spear, and you see it kind of summons back, and he's holding it again, and he looks over to you. Get away, run, go. I'll hold it off.
That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Yep.
Swim. Swim.
And you swim. Do you ever look back, or you just keep on going?
I'm gonna look back a little.
Gonna look back a little.
Mhm.
Oh boy. You see the Hugo fighting off, and even with his wings and stuff, you think that he would have no chance under the water, but he is able to zip and zap around quickly, like a flash of lightning.
Mhm.
The false god seems to have a difficult trying to grasp at him. It's not a golden spear.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a silver spear. It's not glowing either. He's just able to summon it. It just looks cool. That's the only cool. That's the
It just
only
looks
cool
cool.
feature. That's the only cool feature is he can summon it back.
I'm just gonna keep swimming.
Keep swimming.
Yeah.
You keep swimming, and as you look back one more time, you see the jaws of this false god open wide and just come down and clashes onto Hugo, and you see the light that Hugo was emitting disappear and fade.
He died again. He fucking died again. What the fuck?
Keep all the simmer. Kamikaze.
What are you doing? Are you still swimming?
I can't do anything.
I mean, you can if you want. You can do something.
I can't fucking fight it if I try.
Mm,
I can't. Keep swimming. I can't do anything.
Well, Duck had
We're
to go.
fucking dead
So
again.
I'm your DM now.
no,
No.
Oh.
back.
I didn't say anything.
I heard you.
Get back. Back. I say.
You just continue swimming on.
Mm-hmm.
You continue swimming on as fast as you can. And you hear another voice inside your head. He was only a setback. You wake up.
Am I coughing more blood? No.
Off more onto the floor.
More blood on the. God damn it! Now I gotta clean it again.
As he kind of looks at you. And you see him actually crying.
I'm just gonna look at him. You saw, didn't you?
Nods.
Dead, isn't he?
Nods once again.
I'm just gonna get up and just go into fit of rage and just break anything that's around me.
Before you do that, as he quickly grabs onto you before you make any noise whatsoever. And before, you see him cry,
Mm-hmm.
but he seems to match that rage as well to you. And he grabs you and you teleport away. And you find yourself on a tall mountain of a hill. You look over and you can still see the dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
And it is nighttime. The dynasty is a good ways away. And you look up to the sky and you see the full moons and the clouds kind of passing and covering over it.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at Azzy, he still matches that same rage.
I want to say something, but I don't know how loud can I scream this because I don't want my parents to be like, "Hey, yo, shut up."
Mm.
Think.
You're a little wet too.
Of course.
I'm cold.
Ah, you're not cold. It's like spring. It's warm a little here. A lot warmer than the north.
Is there anything to like grab and throw off the cliff?
There's a few rocks on the ground.
I'm gonna grab the most biggest rock and just throw it.
Alright, make a strength check.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I could grab it. If not, I'm just gonna go for a tiny.
No, it's just mainly you can grab it. You're strong enough to grab it, but just are you strong enough to put the momentum in to throw it?
Yeah. Strength is a +1.
Oh, there we go. 4. You go and you put it down and it kind of just plops to the ground at your feet.
I'm just gonna grab another rock, but like a little bit more smaller to grab.
Okay, you don't have to roll a strength check to throw it. You throw it out.
Mm-hmm.
As he mimics you, but picks up the like bigger rock again and throws it out.
It's mimicking everything I'm doing.
Pretty much, from what you can tell. You can roll insight if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay, let me see what your insight is, so I can just... You have a +3 to insight.
Yeah. What was it? Fuck, I just forgot.
It's 3.
For a split second, my brain had a huge brain fart.
11. It's hard. You know, Azzy has been learning new emotions, and he has been showing emotions of himself, of his own.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like you are connecting and sharing a link together. As when you woke up, I'm pretty sure you knew what happened to Hugo and you felt sad.
Yeah.
Azzy was just expressing more of that sad emotion. As you probably were holding it in, as he's not used to being sad, so he let it out. And the soon you got angry, he mimicked and had that same expression.
Mm.
It seems like you have some kind of bond, a link to emotions together.
Okay. How far away am I from the place? Am I pretty distant?
Pretty distance. You can kind of make it out just because of the lights you can see. Of a few candlelights still kind of on the streets.
I'm just gonna scream. I'm not gonna actually scream because I don't want to destroy your guys'
I know.
eardrums. So I'm just gonna
You scream out, and as he mimics you and screams as well.
I'm gonna say one line, and Duck, I know you're gonna get this reference.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna keep screaming and then just say, "You killed my best friend, fucking bastard!"
No.
Let's go more into rage, just yelling and screaming.
Yeah, and as he is getting more into rage too.
Mm-hmm.
And his screams, as they're already high enough, gets higher. And you hear it echo into the land, into the mountain hill area.
I hope it didn't wake up Colin Phaedra.
It's not.
Just thinking that, yeah.
No, it's not that.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at Azzy.
See him panting heavily.
Take me back.
Looks at you. Kind of in a gesture of, are you sure you want to go back?
I'm just. I have an idea of what I want to do.
What do you want to do?
I just want to grab a chair or the nearest furniture in my room and just throw it. But yeah,
Okay.
that's all I want to do. I just want to smash the shit, in a fit of rage.
So that's why you're asking Azzy to go back home?
Mm-hmm.
Shakes his head no. And you see him go into the dirt of the hill and start to write out letters slowly.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, don't want to wake the others. And as you're sitting on this mountain, kind of collecting yourself, collecting your thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a loud screech back.
Same as Azzy?
Yeah, same. Same as Azzy's. And you see him quickly look over.
I'm gonna look at Azzy. What was that?
He looks at you, and you can see that he is worried. And he quickly, rather than slowly, writes into the dirt others.
They're here. Are you sure?
He erases the word, and to kind of not comfort, but more of a good thing that this is something, he writes out one.
So there's one here.
Nods.
Can you look for them? Can you see them?
He shakes his head no.
So we're defenseless.
He erases the word and writes out invisible, cannot see. And he erases it again and writes cannot smell. And one more time and cannot hear.
We're in danger, are we?
He erases it and writes out I've killed one before. And he erases it. This one might be stronger. And then erases it again.
Is it going after me?
He writes out, I don't know. And erases again.
At this point, he's having like a panic attack. Let's just say that.
I know.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah, he's having a major panic attack. We have to go. We have to go. If we stay here longer, it might go after. We have to go.
He writes out home, as in like pointing over to the dynasty calls house.
No, as in grab our stuff and leave.
He erases it again and looks out into the distance, and you hear another scream, another screech, louder and closer. And he quickly grabs onto you, Ragnar.
Mm-hmm.
And teleports. But something's off. Something's off about this one.
Why?
As you get teleported and you're not in the dynasty, you're at the foot of the mountain, the hills.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like Azzy is also panicking and cannot focus on his teleportation.
Oh no. I'm gonna look at him. Azzy. Pay attention, please. We have to get back.
He quickly looks at the ground and writes out, for you to calm down.
I don't know how to calm down.
He erases it, and he just writes out run. Erases it one more time, and are you ready?
Yes, I'm booking.
Yeah, he runs with you.
Do I need to go into town? That's the thing.
Yeah, you're not in town. You're not in the dynasty.
I know.
You're outside.
I'm booking it.
They're booking it. Make your way to the gate as you're panting and running and your legs are sore, and as he grabs at you and tries to teleport again to see if he can at least get closer and not running the streets with the guards and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he grabs onto you and teleports, and you are past the gate of Call's house.
All right.
You're able to at least run inside the door. You get to the door, but it's locked.
I'm just gonna bang it like as hard as I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep banging it until someone opens it.
Phaedra, Call, you hear banging at the door.
Immediately get up and start running down the
Yep.
hall.
Same.
You get up, Phaedra, Call, you kind of meet each other. Smiles kind of wakes up a bit from getting, from Call moving and follows as well. Yeah, and you get past the bridge to the little, waiting room area, and you hear the door banging at the waiting room area, and you open the door, and you see Ragnar and, Azzy. And they kind of just flop in a bit. Almost like fall in.
Mm-hmm.
To be clear, on my way out, I did grab my spear too, just in case.
Understandable.
Yep.
As he
Call's
kind of
always
just
got
looks,
applause.
Yep.
yeah, as he looks at you, and you can see the same fear within both of their eyes, identical to each other.
What?
Barricade everything. Get everyone awake now.
Explain.
There's another one of Hassie, but we
Where?
can't see it. We don't know where. And this one might be stronger. It can kill anyone inside this place. He cannot smell it, he cannot see it, he cannot hear it.
Then what is the point of barricading if it can teleport? Think.
I don't know. Wake everyone up. I don't know. Grab your daughters. Grab everyone.
This is still middle of the night, right?
It's about like 2 in the morning when this happens.
Okay.
I'm the only one that can even see them. What's the point?
I don't know if you could see this one because this one is
I
stronger.
see everything. I trust in the one who gave me this.
Ragnar, you see, Azzy look at you and nods like, yeah, she can. There's no limitation of what she can do.
Okay. Then, if I was you, go get your daughters.
But you're not me.
Well, do you want to protect them?
Of course I do. But Ragnar, you must understand. There are other solutions.
Well,
Who is here? It's just
Phaedra.
Phaedra, Ragnar, Smiles, and Azzy, right?
Yes.
For fuck's sake. Fine. Follow me. Hold your tongues. I do
Also-
not need them. What did I just say?
no, I meant as out of character.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
out of character. I meant for Duck.
Yes.
Is Freya around? Near?
Looking around, you don't see a calico cat.
Okay, because if she was there, I will say some shit to her right now.
Quickly, we
Oh,
have
actually, what is
very
her
little
passive?
time.
Yeah, she would be there. She has a very high passive,
Oh,
so
boy.
yeah, she's chilling there.
Can I
She's a
see her?
cat.
Yeah.
She's a cat. Yeah, she's there. She's kind of just, and she does wild
And
shape
I
out
assume
of it.
I see the cat?
Yes,
Alright.
Okay.
she
You
wild shapes out of it.
don't.
So she's normal, human, right?
Yes,
Damn it.
she's back.
I'm gonna charge at her.
Okay.
No.
You liar.
We can save this for when we're not all at risk.
You stay the hell away from me.
She stays elsewhere. You follow me, all of you, except Freya.
She just nods. Not gonna fight back about it.
I start heading to the basement.
Yeah, I know. But first, you turn around and you see like Smiles like goats and stuff, and as you turn around, you see this creature. And you see that he has his hand around Smiles' neck and teleports away, and Smiles is gone.
This is not a good day. We shall continue. I have faith in him. Follow me. I
Panic
continue
attack starts
down
rising up
the
again.
basement. Down to basement.
Yeah, you get over there and press on the button, and it opens.
Down below. Quickly. Don't care that
Assuming-
Phaedra's never even fucking seen it, like.
Mm.
Yeah. Assuming you're closing it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you close it. Go down. And you... Takes a while, and you... Mhm.
Go deeper than before
Okay.
into the inner room.
Mm-hmm.
But before I do, short little just take a deep
Just
breath.
breathe. Yeah.
He is the only one I trust with such vital matters. Oh. And don't speak. That would be very unwise. I open the door.
Yep.
And head in.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to describe what they see?
Oh, fuck.
You want to do it?
A room.
Yes, a
Period.
room.
No, a room, more of the blood-stained channels. Channels, that's the word I was looking for all that time ago.
Yeah, there we go.
In the floor. Pillars constructed of brick. Basically just a lot of brick structures, darker stone in a lighter bricked room. A fire in the center. The pillars of stone seeming to reach up like fingers of a hand to grab it. The thing floating in the center. A skull that is growing crystals. There are 2 daggers, particularly ugly things, on stands on one of the pillars nearby. Cole pulls one off. She places it in the palm of her hand, the blade, and pulls across slightly, just slightly, cutting herself. Vecna.
All right. You see not the skull, but the crystals at least grow brightly in a reddish hue. And you hear whispers kind of fill up the room, trying to make out what they're saying is very difficult, but you feel a gust of wind also push through to this skull, basically giving it the ability to speak once again. And you see it kind of shift and move a bit and point down at you, Call. It has been a while.
And we have little time. These shamblers, the ones your wraith can see, they threaten this house once again. And your precious prize.
Their nature is unknown still.
To
But-
you, perhaps.
But the feeling and goal of this one seems to be only towards that tiefling.
Of course.
And it seems to have already achieved that goal.
So, he's dead.
No. He's still alive. You haven't killed him.
And perchance, might you know what on earth it could want him for?
Roll persuasion with advantage to see if you can, if
Oh,
he'll give you that information. Because he still has his limitations.
Oh boy. Well, conveniently, I have a +8 and advantage.
Ah.
So,
25.
25.
What's the question again? Asking what they wanted to do with him?
What that, goal could be.
To bring him to the person that wishes to execute him.
Mara. You're certain that that is his only target?
See him pause. For now, his original target is still a tiefling from before. You haven't met. They have. It seems you're not the only one with this creature.
I could have told you that, Captain Obvious. So be it. Your information, as always, is vital. Thank you for assisting your Banshee.
Here we have another conversation.
Indeed.
And you see the crystals onto the skull dim. It's still glowing, but not as brightly as before. And the wind kind of sweep away back to the exit door. And you do hear whispers pass by your ears, but still unable to make out what they say.
Turn. And go to the other room to check a clock.
Okay. You go to the other room, and it's about 3 exactly.
You have an hour and a half. Make yourselves comfortable. And you may speak at ease. I would
Wow.
prefer not to have spoken that twice. That is why I brought you, in case you were wondering.
Well, we'll say that was a surprise.
What?
The skull floating and this pointing to the whole room.
This is what it is. I have things to think about. And if this is true, I have a feeling we will have a show to watch tomorrow.
Oh, I think that's putting it extremely lightly.
Mira is not one to make things take longer than they need, especially for a tiefling.
What about... Is she one to make things a spectacle?
I think she understands who she's messing with. And she understands that the longer it goes on, the more time there is for backup plans. I have no doubt she will make this just as quick as any other. She would not give me the chance to do anything.
So,
I mean,
I think they know which tiefling they're talking about.
yes, there are 2 of them. I believe you mentioned you had been traveling with one.
Ash.
Yes. That is their ultimate goal. Still, fortunately. I believe it wants nothing to do with us, but cause us despair.
That's not true.
No. You're right. That was not a good decision on its part.
No, because I don't know if I'm the next target.
okay.
I saw.
My good friend has many ways of getting information.
No, because I saw them again.
Who? What? Saw what again?
The lost god.
A dream again.
Yes.
And every other time you've had such a dream, has he managed to actually send anything after you?
No. This is the first.
And based on what was told to us, oh my.
Oh my.
That was a big feedback loop.
It's fine.
Based on what was told to us, I believe this one may very well be owned by at least one of the family members. The same way that drow, quote unquote, owned his. It is an uneasy alliance, but it is one that comes especially with one of such priority, such a tool to be used for their benefit. The family, not the monster. I would sincerely doubt that it would intentionally step out of line when it knows that, well, quite frankly, killing or, well, really anything to one of the members, mistreating them, would lose them their most powerful tools.
Say that false god tried to kill me.
Yes. And I tried to kill me. That didn't work too well, now did it?
He killed my best friend.
Ragnar, you think I don't understand? Look into my eyes and tell me that you believe I have never seen death before. That I have not watched generation after generation of humans, really any of the short-lived, fade beyond recognition, while I remain untouched by time, here atop my elven lineage.
But I am not you.
You're right, you're not.
I saw my friend die once, and I saw them die again.
And
They're
that very reason that I do not want to go through that myself, is why Azzy is not allowed in the garden. Most adamantly. You will not understand what I mean when I say that.
No, I don't.
Not yet.
But I should have done this a long time ago to come here. I should have left. Look where we are.
Ragnar. You're right. The world is crumbling around you. But that does not mean that this is not just an earthquake. Earthquakes happen, do they not?
Because if I stay longer, I could put everyone in danger.
My existence puts everyone at danger. You understand that? You really understand that now.
Do you really think me living in a forest next to a dragon wasn't dangerous?
We're not trying to outshine you, Ragnar. We're trying to explain to you that you're not alone in this. You may be a danger, but that's why we're here. Isn't it? To help mitigate that danger. We are here to be leaned on.
But I'm mostly afraid of it more. That was only one.
Yes, you're right. It was only one. And although it may be as strong as anything, well, we can certainly give it what we've got. Because sitting around, doing nothing, weeping in one's bedchambers, staying there until noon, hoping that time will just simply pass you by, that does nothing. And if you don't really care, if you've given up and really think there's nothing left to do, we might as well bring Ash straight to where he's wanted.
In your dreams.
Then do something about it. And don't kill yourself because you don't think you can. Inaction is just as bad as false action.
What can I do? I don't know nothing about this.
Then learn more. Look around you. The blood staining the floor, the books on the walls, that chamber over there. I did not sit in my condition and wait for time to claim me. I reached out. And when I was not answered, I reached down. And when my hand was taken, finally, I was free of my condition.
I just don't know where to start.
Then start looking. Find something, anything. Let's think for a little while. And leave emotions out of this. They muddle your thoughts. What do we know? They live on a separate plane. Or at least were born there.
I know where it is.
You, yes, you do. We know we cannot slay him yet. That will come with time. How about we focus at what's in front of us? That's where we'll start. And what's in front of us right now is, well, your mental health. You may not think that you need assistance, but they never do. Look at yourself. Think about, perhaps, what causes this. Why are you so angry? Why are you so sad? And brick by brick, build up what everyone else tries to knock down. Do you understand?
I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss all of you off.
Oh boy.
Good.
If Ragnar will say it, do it.
Alright. But that doesn't matter right now, does it?
Yes. It really does.
No, it doesn't. Right now, we have a missing person in the party.
And this is the emotion talking. Think logically.
I am. And the logical
No.
part is they're missing.
Yes, that is factual.
We should be doing something to find them.
I know where he is. And I know that quite frankly, no one can save him from his fate. Not even if the gods reach down themselves. Not that they're prone to doing that.
We're just gonna stand here and do nothing while he probably dies.
You misspeak. We will not be silent. At least, not after a while. But I believe this will be a test for all of us. And, well, I hope he passes.
If I could, maybe I can grab Azzy and just go.
No.
Go where he is.
No.
And we'll just be
That
down
won't-
2 people. That's all it'll accomplish.
3 if you count Azzy.
True. And then that would force us to run in there, guns blazing, and then we'll all be dead. So
Correct. You cannot take a legion of guards or a family of highly trained elf wizards, as well as their little demon pet.
no matter how much we want to.
That would accomplish nothing.
But I can go there and grab him and leave.
And what would
Ragnar.
that accomplish?
I don't know. Maybe him coming out? Maybe him coming back?
Ragnar, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
I'm gonna look.
See Azzy. And he shakes his head no, and he opens his mouth and is like,
Not good idea.
He speaks. This is certainly a revelation.
A few words.
If you brought him back, he would simply be taken away. They have
As he nods to Call.
They have his scent, do they not?
As he nods.
They would simply come back and take him away again. And it would be an infinite job of pulling back and forth until one of them, either you or them, decided to raise the bar and their blades.
Speaking of that call,
Yes?
for tomorrow, are we thinking this is going to be more political or more violent? Just so I know what to prepare for tomorrow.
Violent by what terms?
Mm,
It will be public. There is no doubt about that.
okay. Are we looking at
And-
more escape or more just distraction?
No,
No. Okay.
no, no. I would not suggest that.
So, more diplomatic.
They cannot be reasoned with.
To a point.
They cannot be reasoned with.
Hmm.
Do you understand how infantile their brains are?
I got a pretty good glimpse of that.
They. Well, I suppose I should explain a little bit more. I have seen it too many times. The execution of every tiefling that walks through these walls. It is public and purposefully drab. The face is revealed so that everyone knows who exactly is being executed. They go through legal proceedings and mockingly every time they ask if there are any objections. And there never are. If you are there, and they ask that, which I have no doubt they will, do not object, or it will be your head next on the chopping block.
Hmm.
A simple beheading, that is all they have to do. Sorry. That is all they have deemed ever necessary. Nothing spectacular.
Hmm.
If they make a show of it, trust me, I will play along.
Well,
I need 2 things.
Hmm.
A vial and a needle. And, well, I suppose 3 things. A very cooperative Freya.
Does terrified work? Because I think that's already accomplished.
She will cooperate, regardless.
Because I do have a bit of a backup plan if whatever you're planning does not work. It's nothing spectacular, nothing people will notice or anything like that.
What is it?
Oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I have a spell called Feign Death. I can make it look like Smiles is dead. The only problem is I have to touch him. And it's completely indistinguishable from death. So.
Would it work if it was a beheading?
No. We need a whole body for that.
Then I am afraid it will not work.
Okay.
And this may shock you. I do not plan to intercede. My plan is after. And then only time will tell.
Yeah. I honestly had a feeling.
Even I cannot step in front of Mayron without some danger to myself. And while I may not like her principles, I do inherently still rely on her for much of what goes on. As much as she relies on me.
Okay.
Well, I would love to strangle her empire. I would prefer to avoid that. The lives in the way, the collateral would be immense. And I do not want to put thousands of people out of business because of my feud with the Empress.
Well, I guess.
What time is it, Duck?
Looking over at the clock, it's 4.
Half an hour. Sorry, continue.
Well, does your plan require a stealthed exit?
Not particularly.
Okay.
In fact, I want this to be made as known as possible.
Okay. Skyrate then. No. No.
I would have to find a vial I must do so quickly.
You mean like this one? And I have an empty potion vial.
Yes, that will greatly work.
That's his
Now,
last one.
about that pricking needle. I'm sure I can find one.
Do you need it
Oh, we can
to
use...
extract blood, or do you need it for like a syringe type needle, or?
Well, I suppose I could use a dagger.
Hmm.
It is to draw blood.
Okay. But you don't literally need like a what we did with Etsy.
Syringe, no.
Yeah. Okay.
No, not particularly. And it would likely be too viscous for that, although I'm not sure the viscosity of... Well, I'll go ahead and say it. Ichor.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
Regardless,
Well,
tonight we will make gods bleed. Or at least a god.
Ex-god.
It is still ichor,
It's true. True.
if she still bleeds it.
Yeah. It just feels better to call her an ex-god.
It does, doesn't it? Well, we should likely start upward. Takes us about, well, it takes me about 10 minutes up the stairs. I hope you have your legs ready.
Oh, yes. Raise a cat quite a bit. I wonder if she needs a litter box.
I'm not buying her a litter box. She can buy that on her own. Or she can use the one that Yin and Yang use. She does not get a private bathroom if she decides to be a feline.
Well,
Anyways,
shall we go
upwards.
convict Cynic Scotus?
Upwards.
Yep, you'll start heading upwards, and you get to the where it opens and stuff. And I'm assuming you're listening out.
Yep.
You start to listen out, and Phaedra kind of notice what you're doing, and Phaedra, you don't hear any footsteps or anything walking around. Actually, oh, you do hear footsteps.
Still somebody walking around up there.
Yes, I did that the other night.
Wait for a while. It seems to be staying on this route of going back and forth down the hall.
They're just pacing?
Yes.
I can go up there, you know.
No.
No. Hey,
With
Cole,
Azzy,
your message. You have to see the person.
I believe so, yes.
That wouldn't work then.
As he looks at you, Ragnar, and then looks at Call.
Oh,
like I was suggesting.
We would have to make it look inconspicuous.
you could teleport to your room and then just kind of walk out.
You could do that.
What rooms are they coming to and from?
They're not entering any rooms. It seems like they're just pacing
Or just like
down
in
the
front
hall.
of the... Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
There's a reading room on the first floor, across from this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
That room, inside.
Mm-hmm.
And as you stay, well, wherever, you can come back here if you want, but just don't be seen.
As he nods.
I will see if I can get them back to bed. And when you hear the footsteps stop, or even just walk away to another area, you likely will be able to hear me talk. Then you can point out the button,
Mm-hmm.
press that, and then up top, you saw the brick I pushed.
Mm-hmm.
Push that once more. It will make no noise and return to your chambers.
All right.
So who's going up? Ragnar?
No. Call.
Paulus? Oh, okay.
Call's going up.
Alright. Alright. So, as he just kind of slowly puts his hand on your shoulder, and you feel yourself get pushed, and teleported into the area you told him to put you
Specified.
in. Specified,
Reading
yes.
room, first floor.
The reading. Yeah, the reading room. And he teleports away.
Am I wet?
No.
Good. Because that would be very obvious. If
Yeah.
if just like my pants are just soaking wet, I walk out like, so how was your day? Like,
Is there sand stuck in your hair?
shake my head, like, knock it out.
That's as you shake your
Snow on my head.
head off, yeah, it's snow.
Don't worry, just
brush it off.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's dandruff.
Oh god. Very, very watery dandruff. I'm very cold. Okay.
Yeah.
Once I've checked myself over, very slowly open the door.
Mhm.
You know, being quiet, like intentionally not trying to wake anybody else up.
Yes. Following where you heard the footsteps.
Yep. Go to where I hear the footsteps.
You walk down the hall, and you notice a familiar white fur tabaxi. And she looks over and sees you. It's like, oh, sorry, did I wake you?
No, I was in the reading room.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I was just making sure Ragnar doesn't wake up.
Well, has he?
Not that I noticed. Just making sure that, he doesn't make sure that he ate properly for dinner and he doesn't wake up and try to attack anyone.
If it will put your mind at ease, I made sure that he ate everything. I mean, you saw his bow. And as far as I can tell, that is more than he normally eats, so at least he's making progress.
Well, that's good. Give me 1 second to see something.
Oh boy.
Spot.
Nope, she doesn't notice anything. So she's
Is
not
that-
gonna. Actually,
is
no.
Oh boy.
It's 14. Okay. He kind of pauses, looking at you.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Seem tiny bit sad.
Well, I was woken up in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Went to the reading room and tried to get my mind off things.
You want to talk about it?
I would much prefer to sleep than have a session right now.
That's true. That's true. I'll get you tomorrow then. That is if you want to, and I'll.
I believe I will be busy tomorrow.
All right.
Maybe the day after.
She nods.
Yeah, we could do it day after.
Yeah, I believe you should also get some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go sleep. I'll go sleep.
Good. We need you. We need you.
I know. Well, make sure you get some sleep as well, and night, Mom.
Good night, darling.
She turns and walks away. Going to her room.
I also begin to head to my room, trusting that everybody else knows what they're doing with the buttons.
Yes. The group downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Stay there and wait and listen. And for about 10 to 15 minutes, you don't hear any more footsteps. Feel like it's safe.
Alright, buttons.
Yep. Push the buttons, get up, push the other button, close it, and where are you off to next?
I'm letting Ragnar go first.
Bedroom.
Bedroom? Okay. Phaedra?
Yep. Once I see Ragnar go in his bedroom, I go to bed too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You go to your bedrooms and try to get whatever sleep you can have. I'm assuming, Ragnar, you're not gonna try to sleep?
Nope.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Phaedra, you hear a tapping at your window.
Just a heavy sigh, and then get up. Look at the window. Is it a snake with wings?
Bent, but not with wings. It's a green one.
Now, really. Open the window.
It slithers into the room. Give me 1 second. Need to. It slithers into the room and get to kind of the middle of the room area. And you see it changes its form. And you see this man kind of in bare chest, fur coat kind of covering his chest a little. You can see his stomach and his sides, and you see a warrior kind of cloth as pants, and you see bird skulls around as a belt, and you see this long red hair and these pointy ears and horns. He just looks at you with a smile.
When I saw that snake kind of slither into the center of the room, I grabbed my spear. Because it looked like it was getting in position to be something bigger. Because Phaedra has done that before.
This is who you see. Oh, Phaedra, it has been a while. Well, okay. I haven't talked to you, but I'm here now. So, talk to my son. How was that?
Okay. Why don't you just get to the chase? What do you want?
Well, what I want is destruction and trickery.
From me,
And,
specifically.
Same, bro.
from you. Just to say hello and how you're doing, and
I mean, no offense, I'd much rather have sleep.
it is true. It's pretty late. Sorry, I lost track of time. Well, I'm pretty sure you know who I am.
I have a pretty good idea.
um, I know that Freya is here. She kind of messaged me to come here.
Why?
To talk about war. You know
Oh,
how
maybe.
It's the
we.
goddess of war.
Oh, probably has to do with the dragon. Okay.
Dragon?
Oh,
No.
no, whatever.
No, it's more of how we're going to deal with the gods. Because we both hate them.
Okay.
And my son really wants to have this planet intact for some reason. So we can't destroy it while we face demise.
Hmm.
So all I have to tell you is do not tell Cole I'm here. Do not tell,
Really?
do not
Don't tell the
tell-
one that wants to kill all gods. Really?
Listen, we're trying to help her in a way. I still have my godlyhood. Freya does
Hmm.
not. She has a bit of pieces into it.
You know
But-
what? I think we could come to an agreement about me keeping my mouth shut to call.
Well, it's not my first deal. I had to make a deal with a curly-haired tiefling.
Oh, that's right. How's Curly doing anyway?
Noreen, as always.
So glad to hear it.
Apparently he has a fear of some kind of serpent now in the water.
You can thank Smiles
So-
for that.
Yeah, I know. Coming up with that stupid story. I can't believe he's serpent in the water that can only eat curly-haired tieflings.
Precisely the
Dumb,
point.
small peanut brain he is. What is it? I've written out deals. I've written out contracts.
Mm-hmm.
I have souls somewhere in my pockets. I guess he like pull. You see, he has pockets, but they're
That's-
empty.
Quite a sentence.
I have souls in
I
my
have
pocket.
souls somewhere in my pockets. I'm putting that in out of context.
Okay. Quoted by Loki.
Hmm. Oh, I can ask for quite a lot, can I?
Hey, I might be the god of trickery and other things, but you can't get everything from me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you know that I'm pretty much able to slip and find holes in contracts. So keep that in mind. So anything you wish for. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm sorry about this, Duck. You're gonna hate me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Loki. What I want is a basically one-time get out of jail free card.
To what?
Say me and my party gets in over our heads. You come in and give us a hand.
That's too much work, and you know it. Fine, fine, whatever. Fine, fine, deal.
Okay, and I'll keep my mouth shut the call. For now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's worse, that or call?
And
Why
to be
not?
clear,
Mhm.
you asked me not to say anything to call tonight. About
Hey,
you
listen here.
visiting today.
Listen. Look, we haven't written out a contract. We haven't shook hands. We haven't made a deal.
Which is why I'm saying this now.
Well, anything you say, you cannot say to her ever until I show myself, and that probably will never happen. So, okay, what are we talking about? Because there are going to be situations where I cannot just, pop in. Like if you fight a giant ancient red dragon, that's on you. That's not on me. You decided to go in there, toy with a dragon, and you're going to suffer the consequences.
I don't know. I wonder where Call is right now.
Listen. Listen here.
I think you know my distaste of dragons.
I am familiar with what you had with my son.
And you have to know we're going to be getting into scrapes with dragons, so I'm not saying come down and
With
kill.
these giant lizards.
I'm not saying you can come down and kill the thing. I'm saying get us the hell out.
Let me think. Let me think.
All of us.
Yeah, I know. Let me think. Let me think if I can do something easier because, yes, I'm a god. But do I really want to just come down and waste spells to kill a dragon?
Like I said, you don't have to kill the thing, just get us away from it.
Yes, but do you think that's gonna stop and chase after you? If you have someone
Well,
of theirs, then they're probably gonna hunt you down and make sure that you're dead.
let's just say, oh, I don't know. There's a nice Dracolich that has a hold of you.
What? Where would that come from? Where?
I don't know, some far off land we
never-
don't know about. Just something I read in a book once. Don't worry about it.
Listen, stop fourth walling. That's my job.
Stop fourth walling, that's my job. That's also going in out of context.
Loki said that, like, actually.
It'd be easier just to give you the opportunity to make a wish, but no. You mortals would waste that easily.
Or I could
I
write
wish for
such
all
a,
the gods to die.
No.
or I could make it such a ironclad contract, get a whole bunch of lawyers on me, write it out, and then say, "Here, this is what I want."
I mean,
You don't even
if you
have to
want
get a bunch
someone,
of lawyers on you.
if you
You
want
just
a
need
really
called.
good lawyer, there's Call just
Mhm.
right across the
Yep.
hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Here, I just need this wish spell spelled out really good, so there's no loopholes. Yeah. Yeah. No reason whatsoever. Yeah.
I may have made a deal with Loki, but don't worry about that. Like,
God, you dragonborns. Fine, it's a deal. I'll help you in any situation. If you do not speak to Call about this ever until I show that I'm here, that I show myself to her.
Okay.
Got it?
Deal.
He holds out his hand to shake, and you see of his hand grows a bright green fire.
Vader's got like a 3-second pause, like, do I really want to do this? Yes, I want to get out of jail free card. Shake his hand.
Shake his hand.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me roll.
Oh boy.
7 points of fire damage to you as you grab
That-
onto his hand and it burns. And you see the fire wrap around both the hands and to and up from the arms. And you see scorch marks trail around your arm. And you pull your hand away, and you see your palm of your hand is of a snake's head. And the scorch marks around your arm stays, and it is like a snake entangling you, showing that the deal is sealed.
So, if I'm not supposed to tell Call, how am I supposed to explain this?
Fire snake.
Fire snake?
They exist. They're out there.
As if she'll believe that one just lives in her garden.
I mean, I literally just saw her, what, 20 minutes ago? And I did not have this on my
Snake rolled
arm.
out your window and wrapped around you, and it was on the fire. I don't know. Make something up. Hide
Well,
it.
Well,
Put some clothes on.
it's in the palm of my hand, too, isn't it?
Yes, put it on a glove. She wears gloves.
Mm-hmm.
You should pick up fashion from her because you obviously don't have any.
Yeah, and I think you're a little too hot-headed. And I'm casting Frostbite.
Counter spell.
It's a cantrip. Frostbite again. I can
Just looks at you.
I can go all night with this one. It's a cantrip.
And I'm a god. Spells are nothing to me, basically.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can keep going with the puns too if you want, but I think that would put as much damage as the frostbite, so.
I swear. Make a wisdom saving throw. Spooky.
Let's save. Ah, 15.
15? No.
Didn't think so.
You find yourself becoming very small. You kind of look at a standing mirror, and you look over, and you're a rabbit.
I just squeak up at him. Really? Really?
I forgot I can still talk to animal because I'm a fake. He picks you up. He picks you up and teleports away and puts you onto the ground in the yard and goes away.
Interesting question. Can I still cast?
No.
Can I still wild shape?
No.
No.
Question mark.
No idea.
Morph, you are prevented in any spells. You are just a rabbit.
You are just rabbit.
Alright. And because I would know this. How many hit points does a rabbit have?
Probably
Like
2
one.
or 1.
1 or 2.
Okay. I'm gonna look around and see if there's like a, I don't know, a little dip or a rock or something.
There's a small there's water.
I'm not gonna drown myself as a rabbit.
That sentence is also going in out of context.
I'm gonna drown myself as a rabbit. No, there's not really anything to do damage to you. You can run up to the gate wall and bludgeon yourself.
Is there a like a little bridge like outside the garden, like?
No, you're like at the front house, like where the gates is.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, I have a funny idea.
Oh no.
Are there any snakes around?
Roll perception as a rabbit.
Oh god.
Oh, what?
Think they get advantage because keen sense or something?
Where is Rabbit? Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Rabbit. Over the weird frog noise. Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Okay, that's weird. I don't see Rabbit on here.
Google.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, Rabbit has an armor class of 11? Holy crap.
It's really high,
Watch
actually.
the snake.
I do
Just
have...
dexterity.
That's true.
I have 1 hit point, so...
Yay!
What was it you wanted me to roll?
Perception.
Perception? Okay.
You'd find snake.
+2, it looks like. Yep.
I want to find snake so it can strangle me.
I was thinking bite to death, but okay.
I mean, fair enough.
Oh,
I mean, Call has snake venom fingernails. So if you wanted to yeah.
I don't know where she gets the snakes.
15.
15. Do you get advantage or no?
I didn't see anything for advantage.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, you kind of hop around for a bit, and you see a hole out onto a side of the mountain. You can assume that there's probably a snake in there.
I'm just hopping around, kind of teasing the snake. Come on, come and get me, come on.
Okay. See, come out. It's not a snake, but it's I need to think of the animal.
Wolf?
No, it wasn't. The hole wasn't that big.
Wolf spider.
Wolves. I have like
Kit Fox.
anime. Wait, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I didn't think the hole was that big. No, a badger comes out.
Oh.
I'm still hopping around. Come and get me, come and get me.
Just stares at you, seeing you hopping around.
Well, if it won't come at me, I'll go at it. I'm just gonna start hopping towards it.
What would you do as a predator? Just like seeing this rabbit just bolt right up to you, like.
Kill me.
Suicidal
kinda-
rabbit.
it kind of, you notice that it sniffs at you?
Uh-huh.
It seems very confused more than
Well,
anything.
Well, I'm gonna bite at it.
Okay, roll to hit.
I got a +3 to that.
The ultimate in suicidal rabbit.
This rabbit just wanted to start a fight with a badger.
11.
Badgers are fucking huge compared to most rabbits too.
Let me. Badger.
Badger.
It has an armor. It has an armor class of 10. It has 3 hit points. So roll damage.
Oh, what is it? On a
I
hit,
swear
it's
to God,
1
if
piercing
you-
damage. On a hit, it's
One?
one piercing damage. Yes.
Okay, same to the badger if it hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Have an armor class of 11, you said?
11.
Yeah, 11. Yeah.
17. So you take 1 hit point.
I'm back to a dragonborn. Thank you.
Rabbits had 2. Or did you?
No, one.
No, rabbits have 1.
One.
Okay, never mind. It bites at you and stuff, and you
And
bamf
then-
back into a dragonborn, and it's like holding onto your shirt, growling and like wiggling.
I just kind of grab onto the back half of it with my hand and kind of pet his head until he lets go. Come on, come on, come on. Wasn't that bad? Come on.
Growling
Let's
like a
go.
wolf.
Okay, back in the hole. There you go.
Goes back into the hole.
I'm walking back towards the door. The one that's probably locked again.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably locked again.
It is locked. You know?
Just a
You've got
very
wild shape, and apparently a snake can get through your window. So
except I can't fly.
oh yeah, that's true.
He's a god.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just a very defeated knock, like one right after the other, really slow.
The door opens, and you see Freya.
Did he have to do that?
You know Loki. He likes to pull his tricks, pranks on people.
Well, I got a deal out of him, so.
Oh no, he told me.
And she looks over, and Loki's just kind of chilling on the couch and just smiles at you, waving. It's like, hello, nice to see you again. How was the badger?
Honestly, more useful than you. And I'm going to bed.
Careful what you say. I'm still a god.
A very annoying one, and I'm going to bed.
It's my purpose. Do you think my brother feels? You're a funny dragonborn. I'll have fun messing with you more tomorrow. After that event happens of your friend, and I'm sorry about that.
Uh-huh.
Nothing I can really do, and if I try to do anything, oh boy, that would end badly for me.
Yeah, I think Call would be happy about that part.
Look, we legit can't help him. If
Mm-hmm.
you see what happened to sorry Freya, but you see what happened to her. If I try to assist on helping stop an execution,
Mm-hmm.
I honestly probably will not get even punished of losing my powers. I probably will just end up dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I legit cannot help your friend.
Mm-hmm. Faither's just looking at him like he's full of shit.
I am not.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
can tell from the expression.
Mhm.
No, I legit cannot help him
Mm-hmm.
from this. I cannot. If I do, I
Mhm.
risk everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure.
God, you are. What is going in that head of yours?
Honestly, conversation with your kid.
You would have to go back up north to have a conversation, or find one of
No.
his little
No,
flying things.
that's what's going on in my head right now. Just kind of replaying that. Just be glad I couldn't wild shape when you did that to me. And I'm just walking off.
Are you going to tell her I'm here?
We made a deal, didn't we?
Okay, good. That's all I worry about.
She looks over at he looks over at Freya. So how is she actually? It's like, she is I think I killed
Just,
West.
I'm assuming Phaedra heard that.
Yeah. And Freya's like,
Just
she's,
without turning around, all he does is say, pissed.
yeah, after that meeting, I wouldn't be surprised. And
Which
after
one?
her boyfriend got taken away. Anyways, go to bed, Dragonborn. I have to talk to Freya.
Uh-huh.
Do not let me put you to sleep, because I will. You will sleep on the bridge. Hopefully you don't roll around like you do in bed, because you would fall. And, it's pretty high drop.
Phaedra just stops for a second, kind of looks back. You watch me sleep? Oh, God.
Shut up.
Even more creepy than I thought.
I'm an archfey. That's our point. Creepy.
No kidding.
I remember talking to an archfey that followed under that had a tiefling and stuff. I mean, he is creepy. But I won't go into detail. It doesn't matter. Go to bed.
He's still walking, just kind of slowly after hearing that comment about watching him sleep.
He's just glaring at you as you walk away. You can like feel the glare on the back of your neck.
Just shaking his head as he walks away. I'm going to bed.
Good, you should. Like I've been saying.
Oh, by
Night.
the way, I'm glad you worded our contract that way. Good night. And I go to bed.
What do you mean? No, get back here. And he
Nope.
runs after you and teleports
God.
in front of you. What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
No.
Nothing at all.
No. I swear, I will wake her up now and we'll break the contract.
That doesn't break the contract if you show yourself to her.
Ah, He looks over at Freya. I am this close to killing him. I'm this close, Freya. Freya, I swear, I will. I will do it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure
just-
the other gods would love that.
Oh, they don't care about you.
I'm sure your kid would love it too.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to hide myself, am I?
I'm just glad I got this contract out of you first.
Phaedra looks over. It's just like, remember, you made a contract with Curly. I do not bring that up. I'm
Thank you, Freya. I love that. Thank you.
Keep the contract. Keep the contract, and we'll see. It's probably best if I don't show myself tomorrow after what tomorrow's gonna happen. No, you know what? She is a strong girl. She is a woman.
She will kill
she-
you.
I have my godly powers. She can kill Freya though, and Freya's like, "Hey!" Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. She can't. No, she can't kill me. She can kill Freya though.
She can severely injure you, though.
She can try. She can certainly try.
And I'm sure there are other people in the house that would love to help.
I can.
I can polymorph her. Like I can turn her into a rabbit too.
And then I can just restore her.
Who said that you're going to grab her? I'm gonna grab her, take her away, and oh, don't have to deal with it anymore. She's gone. Ha ha ha.
Yes, and I'm sure
Call
Vecna
with
would
your
love that.
passive.
Yeah.
Call with your passive. You hear some like a commotion
Oh my
downstairs.
god.
Loki's
Going
not being quiet.
downstairs.
Loki's not a
I'm
quiet type of
sick of
person.
this. I'm going
So-
downstairs to see who the fuck is still up.
So, Loki, what are you really talking about here?
And this close. Freya, I'm going to do it. I'm going to kill this dragonborn. I
Really?
swear.
You're going to kill me in Call's house? That's really smart.
I don't like you.
I'm starting to be very loud just to make sure Call hears.
Here's the name Loki.
Pick up the pace just a little bit.
Yeah, and you come to the area where they are in, and you
And-
see Loki.
And who the hell is still up at this hour?
Good night.
Like, don't get back here! Dragonborn, I swear.
It's the biggest
Hey, Cole,
smile.
how are you? How are you doing? So
Exhausted. Because someone is being loud in my house.
Oh, he turned me into a rabbit too before. So.
hey, do not snitch to your mother. Not be that little child that snitches to
I
their
had
mother.
to have a badger kill me.
Yeah, that's not my problem. You're the one that decided to have the badger kill you.
How else was I supposed to turn back?
Wait.
Well, I heard the name Loki.
Hi, hello.
And now there's two of you.
I'm glad
Why
you
am I
worded
scared?
this
I'm a daughter.
contract this
Oh,
way.
hello.
Hey,
Intentional
You
or
go to-
unintentional, it doesn't matter.
go to bed, you.
He would if you would shut your mouth for 2 seconds. But
He
no one can
is-
sleep in this house with you being so loud.
How are you doing? And never mind. Don't answer that.
You know precisely how I am doing.
Yes, I asked. Yes, I already.
Well, goodbye. And he teleports away.
No,
Freya just kind of shakes her head. Okay.
I had one question for him, but I suppose I will ask it later.
Oh no, he's here. And she looks behind her, and Loki's behind her hiding.
You traitor!
I look at Phaedra.
Uh-huh.
Go to bed. I will deal with this.
I've been trying to go to bed, but he just wouldn't shut up. So I'm just gonna walk off and go to bed.
You kept on making side remarks. That's why I wouldn't shut up.
Oh, so you agree you wouldn't shut up there? Okay. I'm walking at this point, so.
Yeah, he's just glaring at you.
Good night, Phaedra.
Just a wave as I walk away.
Now, I wait specifically until Phaedra is out of earshot.
Going to
And
your
say
room,
this
Phaedra?
so that-
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I know Cole wants a word, so.
Yeah. I look at Loki.
Looks over at you.
I don't really care why you're here at this point. I just want to know Is what he said true?
Are you informing?
You know precisely. Who am I asking?
Who you're talking about?
Who am I? Oh. You know precisely who I'm talking about.
Me as a DM, I don't know. So,
Oh,
who's she talking about?
Smiles.
Oh. Okay, the question again.
Is what he said true?
Mm,
I can DM it to you if you need more
Yeah.
context. Okay, I will do that.
so I know if it's a yes or no.
Yeah.
You can probably guess what it is, but yeah, just DM to me because I don't want to give false hope. Wrong person. Oh, that. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's true.
Then that relieves a lot.
But the problem is, how do I say this?
Where?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, things tend to get easier when you have an interdimensional teleportation demon.
I mean, that's true. I told Phaedra that I couldn't do it. God, I already lost the voice.
That, yeah. Fine.
Yeah, I couldn't really do anything, and I legit can't help Smiles out of this. I
I-
seen
I'm aware.
the god.
I do not expect you to. I
I-
will handle this on my own, as I always have. Thank you very much.
All right. Um.
Now, please, quiet down and be considerate of others sleeping in this house. Or I
Fine.
will not be so kind our next meeting.
All right. All right. All right. Um.
And,
Yes.
Freya,
Yes.
I
Yes.
have need of your finger later.
What? Dating someone?
What?
No. Nothing. Never mind.
I have a feeling I know what you said. I would honestly prefer it if your finger was just off. But no. Pricked. Either that or Loki can do it if he so desires.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I am in need of a measure of ichor. Enough to be
What the-
recognized. Nothing more.
What are you gonna use it for? You know that mortals can't sustain it.
I do not intend to ingest it,
Oh,
and
that's
I don't
good.
intend to make anyone else.
Well, what are your plans to it?
To help me make a show.
I really like a show.
Then you would be pleased to join me on this.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's times like these that I'm very glad to have a +8.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. 23.
23.
Fine. Do you wish to do it tomorrow, or...
I pull out the vial that Phaedra gave me.
Oh, now. Okay.
Not necessarily now. Just here, have the vial. When you think that
Alright.
it is enough to be recognized from a distance, that will suffice. I would let you measure it, and I trust that it will be legitimate.
It will. It will. Don't worry.
Good.
Takes the vial.
I would hate to replace your finger with your throat and slice it instead. On that note, smile, sleep well, and I go back to my room.
Night call.
Hear only Freya say. Loki doesn't tell you to get good night. Loki
Yeah, I don't
is still has his godly powers, so he's not that scared of you. He's still pretty intimidated. Freya, still scared because she doesn't have much of that anymore. Yeah. So you go to bed. Ragnar, make a Constitution check
Oh boy.
with advantage because you did get some sleep, and you can still kind of stay up. So just to make sure, because some people wake up.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
It's a
Saving throw.
+2.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not alright.
Oh boy.
I'll roll one more time,
Alright.
because you have advantage to try to stay up.
I'm typing it wrong.
19.
19.
You stay up.
Now he looks more tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna have
See, as he
headache.
doesn't really complain, as he understands that was scary and lost a friend, and you probably don't want to see the false god again if you have another dream, that is. So you sit in bed and kind of collect yourself, and you see the sun rise, and you hear the birds chirping outside.
Heavy eye bags. Huh?
Yeah.
It's morning already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. Well, you wake up as well, and you are hit with an immediate message in your head.
Oh boy. You gonna send it to me directly or say it?
No, I can say it.
Okay.
Okay. Everything is fine as of right now. But I know what awaits for me. How are you?
Oh boy, I gotta count words. I'm assuming it's sending.
Yeah, it's sending.
Okay.
It didn't even count. I assumed that was less than 25.
Yeah, that didn't sound like 25. Sorry, give me a second here.
No, you're fine. Good time.
It's gonna take a little bit. Okay. I already have plans in motion. While I can't save you the pain, I might make some things a bit easier. Did you hear that?
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
20,
Yeah.
21 words.
Nice. Yeah, you can tell that he receives it at least. What do? You don't get a message back. Because you know
Yeah.
warlocks get a
No.
lot of spells slots.
No spell slots, yeah.
He can do it again. But
One more time. I'm staying in bed.
staying in bed.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay in bed. Phaedra, wake up, buddy.
Okay. Even with waking up and everything, we got a full rest, right?
Yes.
Long rest, yeah.
Yeah, I say you kind of sleep throughout the day to make sure you get
Okay.
a bit. It's still relatively morning, but you get enough for a long
Okay.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get up. Get ready. Go down to kitchen. Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Please inject
get
it
a pot of
directly into my
coffee.
veins. I need the coffee.
You get a pot of coffee. You get a cup of coffee. And you smell breakfast being cooked.
Hmm.
Ragnar, are you staying in your room and not coming out?
I'm gonna get out but to only grab some coffee.
Or are you staying in your room and not coming out?
Yep.
Alright. At least, well, one of y'all are staying in your rooms and not coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go downstairs. Ragnar and Argren also kind of sits down and gets a cup of coffee. He's more up early, so he was the first Phaedra.
Okay.
And he kind of just says, "Good morning."
Morning.
And you two kind of just share coffee and kind of small chit chat, nothing really heavy or anything. Ragnar, you get down there, get a cup of coffee. Do you stay down there or do you return to your room?
Return to my room.
Okay. Phaedra, as you wait and stuff, to call doesn't come down.
Hmm. Well. Ooh, I could do this. Okay. Um. Um. Let me see if I still have that. Um. Um. Huh. I think I'll. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna see if Loki is still here because I don't want to see him again. I don't want to accidentally run into him.
Okay. So you're looking for Loki to avoid him?
Basically, I want to. If I see Freya around, I'll just ask her.
Okay. Freya does come in to get a morning cup of coffee. Good morning.
Morning.
Kind of
So,
looks around a bit. Where's Cole?
sleeping in apparently.
Understandable.
Is your friend still here?
Loki? No. He left a couple hours ago. Had a small conversation with him, and he had business elsewhere. You know, Loki.
Yes, yes, I do. It was not pleasant trying to get out of that stupid polymorph.
Well, I'm sorry about that. But Loki is just control him.
I don't think anybody can control him.
No, no, no. Even Odin tried to. Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
No. Keep that.
So today is going to be something.
Yep.
Anyways, I need to go find Cole, and if she doesn't want to talk, I will leave her alone.
All I can say is good luck. Especially after last night.
If I'm on the floor dead, you'll know who did it. And she walks off.
Just Phaedra thinks it's sad how true that is.
Call, you hear footsteps kind of walk up the stairs and a small knock to the wooden railing.
Get up.
Look over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Freya. Good morning.
What do you want?
And she comes over and holds out the vial. Yeah,
How full is it?
it's pretty full to be noticeable. It took a lot, and has to be a lot, then less.
Yes. Freya?
Mhm.
Thank you.
She kind of looks at you shocked.
And no, you're welcome.
Well, you took that surprisingly well. Today will be difficult.
Yes, it will.
I have another thing to ask of you, if it's not terribly too much.
That is.
Try to keep them from interfering. My group, I mean.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
sure they have
I
plans of their own.
yes, I am fairly sure even Vader probably wouldn't waste a deal with Loki like that of trying to stop the execution. But who knows? And
So a deal was made.
yes, and Loki's not really good at making deals. Not
He's
as
not good at much.
he's good in some regards. He's good at
Apparently, he's good at flirting with animals.
well, yes, that is something he's good at. Oh boy. Trust me, I had nothing in that nature of doing anything.
I'm sure you didn't.
But I will try my best to keep them from doing anything.
Good. Thank you. as well for that. I will be a bit preoccupied with my own matters.
If you want, I could bring you food so you don't have to go downstairs.
Yeah. No, I will eat with everyone.
Alright,
Just, I suppose, come up and get me.
I'll let you know when breakfast is ready. It might take a while when everything is done. I guarantee you that. But you heard of Loki. It's will happen. So
Then I have nothing to fear but time.
yeah, time is something.
And as far as I know, I have at least a little bit left.
I'll let you know when breakfast is ready.
Do that. I'm assuming the vial has a cork on it.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Putting that tightly corked, making sure that it's tightly corked somewhere safe.
Okay, easy enough. You see Freya start to go down, and before leaving, she looks over at you.
I wish to hopefully positive things to come out. This through you and him.
We shall see.
And she leaves. As everyone waits until breakfast is ready, sitting at the table drinking coffee, Call in her room, fixing up the cork and making sure it's tightly on, and gathering what faces for the day on, and execution of smiles.